It's a
Ready?
manual also, so it's just My God. Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Holly, and welcome to Chronicle. This is the home where we're going to be telling some awesome stories and taking you guys along the ride with us. Before we get into the actual game, just a quick note that we have settled finally on the name Chronicle, so if you haven't checked us out on social media channels, do it. It's at Chronicle Stream.
Yeah, at multiple places. We're at Chronicle Stream on Instagram. We're at Chronicles_stream on Twitch, I think.
We should make a TikTok.
Do you want to make the TikTok?
Yeah.
We're going to make a TikTok. You guys should TikTok as well. Today we're going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. I got bullied last time trying to explain it to anybody who doesn't know, so if you don't know,
Google.
Get to know. You'll learn as you go along. Anybody have anything else they want to say, or should we just get into it?
Get good, scrubs.
Get good.
Get good.
What else can we say? Get good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, Lucky. You're the only person we can't see.
Oh.
Just to let you know.
I can
Scooch
deal.
in this way.
Wait, where am I?
Your back ahead is just there.
See any...
How do I get
Does
rid of it?
that fix it? No. Not at all.
No. See, yeah, no, it's... We
What
just
do we-
get Meg, but Meg's the one in costume, so Lucky, maybe wear a costume next time.
No, we
Yeah.
can see you there, though.
We got
Yeah,
nice
no.
costume.
Whenever Lucky leans across, there he is.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that.
Very
Okay,
good.
let's get into it. First session back, actually. We had a
Mm.
break last week on critical literacy. Alright. High above plains of verdant, plush grass, a set of 3 vultures circle slowly overhead. Around and around they loop, searching amongst the plains below for a carcass left behind by a bigger, more ruthless beast. The wind buffets them but keeps them aloft, preserving their unending cycle until something comes along to break the wheel and tear their cycle asunder. They find their quarry to scavenge from in the remains of 2 deer, their carcasses left vacant amidst an otherwise picturesque valley. One by one, the vultures descend, pulling the meat from off the bone and feasting upon that which was left behind, purifying the land around it. Though their presence in these lands is unprecedented. Passing by the scavenging wake, a lonely, aging wooden cart trundles down a dirt path, its wheels turning around and around, crushing gravel and leaving bits of debris in its own wake. It creaks onwards, carving a path through the lush, rolling green hills, populated by clusters of flowers in shades of yellow, pink, purple, and red. Golden fields of tillage sway gently in the breeze, whilst vines stretch themselves up and up and up, along their wooden frames to join the sky. All manner of small animals weave in and out of flowers and garden beds, hares bound along the tops of hills, whilst cats languish and stretch in the sunlight that cracks through the canopies of crops. Livestock herds dot the landscape of the valley, kept under careful eyes. All along these rolling hills, its view disguises worlds beyond in all their vastness, yet promises to deliver the world to the feet of those that settle in this valley. Atop the cart's seat, a young woman gazes towards the vastness, hope in her heart for what could come. Within 2 large, scarred and calloused hands, she grips tightly to the reins of her steeds. Laughter and idle chatter fill the air behind her as the ridges of this well-worn path jostle her passengers as the cart turns down a separate path. But she remains focused, her gaze steady. A large great sword is strapped to her back, its pommel ornate in its rendition of a roaring bear swallowing a crescent moon between sharp, dagger-like teeth. In the back of the cart, a grizzled older gentleman sits side by side with a wide-eyed boy peering over his shoulder. The 2 laugh and joke together, the man passing a thin, colourful strand over and under a loom, singing under his breath about the Grand Weaver to the rhythmic rattle of the precious cargo aboard. As the cart trundles onward, its rickety wheels slipping slightly on its transition from gravel to worn cobblestone, its occupants turn and stare. A procession of slate, blue, and royal purple carves its way through deserted streets. The denizens of the city part like water, staring in awe and fear as heavily armoured individuals swirl around a central point, bracketing another smaller group within an impenetrable wall of metal. From inside the mass of soldiers, a line of colourful, eccentric individuals, are led by wrought iron manacles and shackles encircling their wrists. Leading the charge, a tall figure strides forward, purple cloak swinging behind them as they bisect the crowd. Welcome back to Almerim, everyone. Led through the waves of curious townsfolk and to the outskirts of town, the oranges and pinks of the afternoon's setting sun glint off the sharpened blades and polished armour of this absurd, colourful procession of soldiers and our dauntless heroes alike. All the while, the figure watches on from atop the rickety cart. As you find yourselves led onwards through the worn cobblestone streets, passing countless blurred faces that swim in your vision, you feel whispers rising behind you, curling around your ears and wafting into dwindling afternoon sunlight. The cold weight of wrought iron manacles encircles your wrists, signalling to those around you that your ragtag group was allegedly responsible for the chaos of the afternoon before. Black and purple liquid still coats your weapons and clothing. There are splinters sticking out of your clothes and scratching against your arms. Is there anything you guys would like to do on your walk while you're being led in manacles elsewhere?
Someone goes, these manacles are really quite unnecessary. I don't need them. I would have come with you. Can you just take them off?
Pipe down, you! And kind of pushes you on.
Very cruel.
There's a leader to this. Is there an obvious leader to this group? I believe we met them, but I'm not sure.
Yes, so he's striding ahead of the group, kind of parting the groups of citizens that cluster around you all.
Can I roll either an insight check or a perception check just to glean what I can about their state of being?
His back's turned to you, so what do you mean by state of being?
Like how stressed, how
Yeah, roll an
sort of
insight
like,
check.
fine he is with this situation. I'm presuming he, but I don't quite remember, sorry. 13.
13? He seems to be walking with a purpose, let's say that. You can't, for sure, since his back's to you, tell what the exact emotion he's feeling is, but you assume that based on his rigid posture and the way he's kind of striding onwards, that he definitely knows that he has a purpose and he's going to kind of achieve his aim that way. Anything else anybody would like to do? You guys are still being led through the cobblestone streets. So,
Are people staring at us?
yeah, everybody is staring at you.
Are they
It's kind
saying?
of a
Are they saying anything?
roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh, that's not very good. Perception? 7.
You can see people's mouths moving, but you can't quite pick up on any particular whispers, but you know that people are. You can kind of faintly hear noise and see people pointing, so you assume they're at least talking about an unusual event that would happen in Almerim.
Probably not us, don't worry.
Am I allowed to... I'm going to loudly exclaim for the purpose of trying to get the crowd support. These charges are illogical. Why would we kill them if we brought them here?
Are you trying to persuade the crowd?
Yeah.
A roll a persuasion check.
That's good. That's good.
7. It's the bad dice. I shouldn't have rolled with it.
That's okay. You can see that people definitely do take note of what you're saying. You're not too sure how convinced they are. It seems mostly that they're just shocked at this point that this is happening in such a small farming town. Most of the time, from what you'd gather, although you're not of this plane, so you're not too sure how procedures like this go, but it seems unusual, at least, how they're reacting. Alright, so after being led to what seems to be a secluded and deserted part of this ramshackle town, you can see the large stone watchtower, whose silhouette breaks up Almerim's horizon, quickly approaching. Always visible in the distance, the watchtower itself appears to be aging and worn down by countless years of searing sun and biting wind. As is the shorter stone building
Some help there?
that it's attached to.
You got this.
I believe in you. I believe in you. You've got this.
Go.
Right. The bits of masonry are chipping off at the sides of the tower, and its wooden supports and narrow walkways that kind of spiral around the tower are slowly turning grey and cracking with years of weight and sun. On the walkways themselves, you can see a group of people, hell yeah, arguing amongst themselves and flailing their arms around as they attempt to repair the broken facade of this tower.
They're waving their arms around? Like, how so?
It looks like a discussion.
Oh, okay, cool. They're not
they were
actively
waving
trying
it.
to repair, and they're not like
Hey,
really
what's the matter, you?
aggressive hammerers or something.
No, it just looks like they're gesturing.
Okay, cool.
At the very top of the tower, the stone juts outwards to create a platform surrounding this watchtower. And kind of, it's dotted with crenellations. As your ragtag group approaches its base, you can just see over the crest of these crenellated sides a reflection of simple wrought iron windows hit by the setting sun making its journey over. The faint breeze that had rustled leaves and banners throughout your day in Ormerum has at this point picked up to rip into the set of flags that are placed at the very top of this watchtower. The building attached to the side of the watchtower is almost domineering and overwhelming in this otherwise gentle and kind of worn down, quaint farming town. Composed entirely of dark stone that rises into angular crenellations and spiked accents of the exterior, you can see that compared to the watchtower itself, the building before you has only 2 visible windows on its front, surrounding a plain door that almost appears too large for the building itself. Scattered along the cold face of the building, you guys can also see that there are several narrow horizontal slits with wrought iron bars evenly spaced out and kind of placed high up upon the side of the exterior, seemingly letting in very little light in the wake of the setting sun. The soldier that was at the very start of the procession, kind of pushing his way through the crowd, has now reached the door and is opening it up. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you are led into the building itself?
I just stop. Since like the fight, my expression hasn't changed at all. I'm just covered in purple, blue looking ichor blood, and it's the first time Kruger's ever like killed anything, so he's a little bit in shock. He thought it would be easier, but he's just like this, and when he gets to this dark stone tower, he's just and he's not moving. He's terrified.
Yeah, you definitely feel a foreboding sense, kind of. This has a very kind of dark and gloomy feeling that's surrounding this tower.
Do we have to go in that?
Obviously.
I'll put my
Essentially, yes.
I'll put my hand on like Kruger's shoulder, like one of them, kind of connected. It will be like, come on, my friend. Our stay will not be that long. We are innocent.
Why are they taking us here? What did we do wrong?
Did you literally not hear anything that they said earlier?
I don't understand though.
Get better at English.
I think it's
It's not my
it's called fraud. I think we're being blamed for something that we didn't do.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks for
Try
letting
telling
me know
that
that.
to the judge.
I mean, I will if I have to, but I don't want to be going for the
The
judge.
judges will believe us. Don't worry. You can just go tell them.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Judge.
Ooh, like 20?
You're unnatural?
No, dirty 20. Do I believe? Are you lying to me?
I am being incredibly sarcastic right now.
Oh.
I think they're lying to you.
Oh. Okay.
So after a little bit of discussion between you guys, and then also you can see that a couple of the soldiers that had been leading you had clustered around the doorway and were discussing things between themselves. But you can now see one of the guards who was kind of positioned at the head of your procession. All right, let's go, and kind of is ushering you guys forward, and you can feel your kind of manacles that are all kind of chained together being pulled as you jerk forward, and you guys head back into the 1x1 march that you're in. As you guys are approaching this doorway, you kind of get a glimpse of the interior, and it seems a little bit warmer than the exterior of the building. You can see faint torchlight kind of flickering its way out of the doorway, but from what you can see, it seems to be composed of the same dark stone as the exterior. You guys are led one by one through the wide plain door that marks the exterior of the building, being watched very, very closely by the group of individuals that had seized you at the campsite. There's only a handful that actually follow you into the interior of the building, and you can kind of gather that they're probably high-ranking individuals. At least they had taken a more active role in your capture.
Is the snake guy like vomiting yet or no?
You see that the snake guy's actually splintered off to, I assume, to get help for poisoning.
A variety of medicines you shouldn't have ingested.
During your transportation to this building, you can see their condition worsen over time. So, kind of the foam is getting like to be a bit more of like a stringy, almost green in colour.
A what colour?
Like green, almost
Oh,
like
okay.
really light, like green.
DuPont, are they gonna die?
I do not know. I have never seen someone eat that many things at once.
'Cause-
Typically, you get prescribed like a small amount of each, and that helps. But
Right.
it's, it's like how, a little bit of, is alright, but if you have a lot of it doesn't, not as good.
Because I've never seen someone foam green before.
Neither have I.
Oh.
I wish I could observe to see the effect.
Oh.
You can see them kind of being led away. They killed me! They killed me! As you guys enter fully into the interior of this building, you can see that it's simple yet foreboding in its appearance. There's very much a sense of rustic craftsmanship to the masonry that kind of covers the walls and the floor. There's very little in the way of furniture. You guys are kind of being brought into an entrance hall, although it's very small and it's almost exactly square. To the right side, once you guys enter, there's large wooden posts bracketing the entrance to what appears to be a long corridor to the right. That's kind of barred with what appears to be almost a wrought iron drawbridge, though it is much smaller than you'd expect to see on a castle of something similar. And it seems to be that there's only very scant light inside. You can see no light from the exterior, despite the fact that there was 2 windows framing the door itself. It very much seems cold and soulless. And as you guys are kind of being brought further in, you can see that the group of soldiers kind of spreads out and covers each of the corners of the room. And the one that had directed you in says, "Alright, this way," and is kind of going to tug on your chains again to pull you down further to the corridor your right. And you come to see a very kind of narrow corridor with only several little torches in sconces that kind of flicker, and one of them even, with the force of your movement through this corridor, actually stutters out and dies, and leaving a void of light where it once was. Kind of wrought iron bars that are spaced out evenly and appear to be kind of the entrance to very small, simple rooms. Appears that there's only cots, and sometimes they have blankets, sometimes they don't. It just depends on the room. But you guys are led past all of, I'd say it's probably about 10 rooms, so 5 on either side, to a large room at the exterior, at the end of this long corridor, and it has the same wrought iron bars, though the door appears to be a solid wood versus the same wrought iron door that you'd seen before. You guys are just going to head toward the room you're being pulled.
I guess
by
that's
an
all we
animal,
can
so-
do.
Alright.
Yeah, unless we want to like start trouble with the law. Yeah, consent's really our only choice. Sort of defeats the purpose of consent, but still.
As they open up this door, it opens with a kind of a and just kind of stops and like shakes for a second. And the interior of this room seems to be much nicer than the ones that you'd passed before. It has what appears to be plush, kind of leather seats. So there's a large couch to one side, and there's several little armchairs. There does appear to be a wooden bench, though it seems that there's no real decoration in this room. But you can see that this is a well-lit room compared to the rest of the corridor. Alright, I'll just get you guys to sit down. We'll come back and get you when you're needed. I don't want to hear anything funny coming from this cell here, alright? You kind of will make sure you're all in there, and kind of... and you hear it kind of click into place.
Do they leave us all manacled together? Or do they undo the manacles?
You're still in manacles.
So we're just chained together still.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, there's slack in the chain now.
Cool.
They've left the actual chain itself kind of just
Yeah.
sprawled on the floor.
Yes, I'll see if I can get to an armchair and sit down there then.
Tugging everyone along behind you.
We'll just walk across, sit down.
You do feel a little bit of a tug, but it seems like because there's no tension at the end of the chain, it seems like it's just kind of it. Shall I get anybody who has a passive perception over 15? Anybody?
Let me check, 'cause my wisdom's pretty high, but my perception's not.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
Yeah, 13.
Directly 15.
I have 15.
15, nice. So you notice that actually this chain is, now that there's no tension on it, you can pull it out from the manacles.
I'll pull it out from the manacles then.
Do you tell anyone, or do you just stand off to the side with?
Yeah, I'll do that. I just kind of stand
At
in the
the
corner
end,
like.
at the very end of the line, you kind of begin to pull the slack of the chain, and it kind of just slides out of the manacles now that it's been dropped. So, I mean, the manacles are still on you, but you're not chained together.
Freedom.
Is it just our hands that are manacled, or our feet, or anything crazy like that?
Just your hands.
Okay, that's good.
Can I investigate this door a bit more closely?
What would you like to know about the door?
Oh, just examine its engineering, see
Okay,
if
roll
it's
an investigation check for me, please.
17.
Nice. Looking at this door, you notice that there is a kind of a slot where it appears to open and shut. So you'd assume that
You mean like a door?
no.
Is it like a little meal?
Yeah, like a
hole?
little, yeah, like a mail kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Like a mail slot. Anyway, you do notice that there appears to be a kind of script around that slot. Which languages do you speak?
Common and Gnomish.
Unfortunately, you can see that there's a script there. If you'd like to roll an intelligence check, we can see if you can kind of get the gist of what you think it might be.
17 again.
I love that movie.
Thank you.
You get the sense that this might be some kind of arcane enchantment around the door, or that the door is absorbed. But you're not too sure. I mean, it looks similar to a gnomish script, but it doesn't look like any that you've seen before.
Right. Well, I've found something on the door over here. Can anyone read this inscription?
I will go have a look. I speak celestial, common, infernal, primordial, or quarry.
Kruger?
I don't know where are languages again.
With proficiencies.
Common, Elvish, and Halfling.
It's a halfling script.
Love.
Oh no, that says.
It says, from what you can make out, it seems to be a kind of an old enchantment that's almost chipped away at some of the script. But it said, "Gone is the soul and the magic."
It's old enchantment stuff. Some of my grandparents would write. It says, "Gone is the soul and the magic," or something like that.
Thanks, Kruger. That's super useful.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Seems sarcastic.
I'm gonna try to cast a light cantrip just on that, like
Okay.
manacles on me. Anything happen?
So, as you go to cast this light spell, on your manacles, so they spark and give off a kind of soft radiance for a second, and then it all of a sudden just kind of goes.
What'd you do that for?
I was trying to figure out what it meant by gone by the magic part. The
What's
magic
your,
is gone.
All you gotta
what's
do
your
is
door?
pull it out.
Yeah.
So the door itself, the script surrounding the slot,
Like,
appears to glow very faintly.
that's 10 minutes to spend.
And you can see that it kind of shimmers for a second and then just goes back to its original state.
I think it inhibits our magic.
My Mimo used to say something. That was, there's one sort of magic that they'll never take away from us. And that's violence. So, how strong can this door really be? Who's strong? Raise your hand. Kruger, you've got a big sword.
Well, I did. But I'm
Let's,
Did?
Your
let's-
weapons have been...
yeah,
Let-
Oh.
yeah, weapons have been taken.
Let's
We'll
not.
get that back.
Let's not.
I mean, I'm still pretty.
If we all work
Tough.
together, we could try and break the door
Oh,
down.
friendship, yeah.
That's the other power of magic.
Yes, of course.
Let's
Friendship.
let's just
got
wait
friends.
for the guards to return. You know, take a breather from the fight. You know.
That is the question I had. What vibe are we getting from these people? Because I'm getting some mixed energies right now. If I was being raised in this childhood home, I would have a dissociative attachment.
I did notice that the man in front of us, he was holding a weird symbol that was very similar to that
I think that's
Octavius
the
fellow with the red robes. I think he might have been the one to rat us out because we didn't, go to his tent and buy any of his scammy stuff.
Do you think that's why?
Yeah, I feel like he's.
That's
I don't know. It seems it seems too convenient. We tell him to go away, and and then all of a sudden he's like, oh well, whatever, fine. No, he seemed really annoyed about it. So
He still owes me a comb, as far as I'm concerned.
So are you telling us that the guy that ratted us out and the guy that arrested us both worked together?
yes.
Oh.
The judge is really gonna like that. We're gonna get out of this. Don't worry, guys. Friendship, just like Maylin said.
Awesome.
The other
I
magic
don't
is
think
always
I'm on that.
available.
We can do it.
Violence.
However, until our apparently rigged trial, let us just take a breather and rest up a bit. I am sure innocence will prevail. It is how justice is meant to work. They do not have enough evidence to prove us guilty.
I don't know where
Unless
you come from exactly, DuPont, but sometimes law isn't, always.
Lawful?
Yeah, it's not always upheld to its highest extent.
I suppose
People can be corrupted and bribed, and if that Octavius fella has enough money or has enough persuasion. who
Where I
knows?
come from, the arbitrator is a literal god, so...
No.
Well,
These
hopefully he's
systems,
on our side.
they're to protect the powerful, never to protect the little guy.
I hope they're taking
Oh,
good care
the
of Barrel.
little guy.
Yeah, Kruger.
I turned and I looked at a
I just shuffle into a corner and kind of just rock into a ball. I'm like,
Do we see anyone else in the nearby cells?
Can we even see out of ourselves?
You can,
Oh.
kind of. You can only see down the corridor. You can't actually see into anybody else's cells, aside from the one that is the closest to you on the right from where you're standing. You don't see anybody in that cell, though you do see that it looks as if it's recently been used. The door itself is not locked on that cell.
Could I roll a perception check, just running my hands along the walls? Just seeing what I can feel out?
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is you're looking specifically for something, I assume?
Yes. Ooh, I would. Oh, there we go.
But
It is a 17.
17?
17.
What are you...
I'm looking for previous wear from other prisoners, or I've read a few stories here and there. I've heard a few tales on the road. I'm looking for the poster of the pretty lady where I pull it back and there's the tunnel to the sewer pipes.
Okay, so you spend some time kind of investigating the walls, kind of looking underneath the benches. You don't see any openings or anything that looks as if it can be used as an escape.
Mhm.
However, you do see 2 initials that are scrawled onto the bottom of the wooden bench.
Which would be?
C.A.
If someone would like to write that down.
yep.
Ew, I found a thing. It's not what I was looking for, but it feels useful.
What is it?
It's initials. It's just there. It's
You said
just.
this-
Can you?
What does it
Okay.
mean?
I mean this in the nicest possible way. I say this from a place of love and friendship. Can you
I
read?
love our friendship. I can kind of.
Can you read that?
Yes. C.A.
Cool.
What does that mean?
No, that's a good question. I have no idea.
Oh, you said something about initials.
That maybe, who knows? Maybe they are just called like CA. Like it could be a raven.
Did they?
Do they look like they've been there for a while?
Yeah, you can see that now that you've noticed them, you can see that they appear to have been kind of. The area appears to be well worn, so.
Who's wearing a room?
Oh no.
Would we know?
It's one strike.
Would I recognize anyone particularly famous, any criminals with these initials, or is that a bit of a stretch?
Ooh.
Hundreds of years ago. True, no, fair play.
There are. I mean, there's a lot of people that would have the initials CA.
It's California.
Criminals, nothing really springs to mind of any famous criminals. At least not in this area.
Did
Sure.
they take our packs?
Hmm?
Our
But they'll
packs?
never take our freedom.
Well, they searched your bags. They left you with whatever they didn't think was
Cool.
threatening. So
Did
they
they?
just took
Did
it
they?
away.
Did they take my tinderbox?
I'd assume so, yeah.
Oh damn!
I didn't know you had one, but I would assume they would take it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Quildor's out and on my shoulders now, by the way. Can Quildor help at all?
Don't.
Sure.
Don't
He's
let it
always
help.
happy to help.
Yeah.
Can he slip through the thingy?
Oh, yeah.
Tray thingy?
He's always happy to help.
Yes.
Well, there
Of
are.
course, he is a very helpful raccoon.
There are wrought iron bars next to the door, so you can see out. And
I thought there
Quildor looks
was
as
a
if he
tray
could-
thingy.
Well, there is. There's a slot in the door, but there's also bars that Quildor can fit through.
Ah.
So it's
Ah,
up to you
bars?
which way you'd like.
Oh, Quildor can fit through the bars, yeah?
How
Yeah.
happy to help does Quildor look?
Roll an inside check.
Can I give him advantage?
Yes.
I will bleed into
We
the
just all look at the frothy thing. Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor.
No, thank you for the advantage. I do need it.
Come on, baby, nat 20.
No.
Didn't help.
So it was either a nat 1 or a 4, so we're going to go with the 7 overall.
Okay, you see, Quildor's kind of made his way up onto Malin's shoulders, and his hands are kind of ringing together, and you just hear a little.
Guys, okay, I'm sure Quildor's very happy to help.
He
I would
always
like
is.
I would like to pull a gold coin from my pocket, presuming I've still got them on me.
You gonna bribe the raccoon?
Sort of like minorly sneakily. Like I'm not doing a sneak check or anything, but like sort of glancing away, gesturing the coin towards Quildor.
There's a pause, and then you feel hand touch your thumb as it gets ripped out of your hand. And then all of a sudden, you feel it just ding, and it hits your head.
Quildo, that's not very nice.
You thought the thing was nice?
Of course he is. He's my best friend.
It's not inspired by money. What else do we have?
Friendship. Just be nice
You
to
watch
him.
as Quildo begins to climb down your arm and then drop onto the floor. What would you like Quildo to do?
Quildo, please, can you please go through the bars and look out there and see if there's anything you can do?
Can you speak to Quildo? I'm not too sure.
I have, actually,
If
I
he's
do
okay.
have a spell now.
Yeah.
Give it a
Nah.
shot.
I
Let's see how it
don't
goes.
know if Quildo's a familiar or not, or like.
Yeah, I don't know what you want with that. If you want me to be able to speak to him.
What do you
Well,
want?
no, I want to know what you will allow
you
me
want?
to have.
If you want to speak to Quildo, we can.
Okay, I'd like to be able to speak to Quildo.
There's a fake
He has
here.
been in
I
my
was gonna
life
say, I
for
know
about
that druids don't
150
have
years.
familiars usually, but if they have a feet, they do. So we'll just say that you have the feet.
Okay, go.
I can come out
Yeah,
with your
cool, you just
character
have
sheet.
Quildo, please.
I don't know. Does the feet let Quildo speak back, or just understand?
No, the feet. No, the feet allows you to have the familiar spell.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
No familiar spell allows you to
Alright.
speak back, but they can transmit like emotions.
All right. So I'm assuming. So
Yeah.
after a second, you see Quildo
I
kind
can
of
take
pace
the
in a
keep
circle,
page.
and then kind of begin to make his way and slide through the bars.
How much magic is being turned off? Do I have a headache currently?
Oh
And
no,
Okay,
because it's not an active spell.
good to know.
I'm also driven like entirely by enchantment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, does A9 just shut down?
It's not. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Oh god.
Am I still
Oh wait, I'm
incredibly
good at
annoyed?
this.
Have I been freed
Come
from my
on.
annoyance yet?
17 again. 3 17s in a row.
Guys, this is a
You
sign.
Really
you get the
Watch
sense
the
that
movie.
this enchantment only works when a spell is being cast in the vicinity. So, for the horror box core that you have, since it's just the material is absorbs magic and enchantments, it's not technically an active spell that's being cast, unlike the light cantrip.
Sure.
Alright, so your instructions to Quildo were...
Is there anything specific you'd like Quildo to do? I don't really know what I'm doing here.
Leave. Don't come back.
Can't.
We love Quildo. Look at me. Look at me. We love Quildo.
We do love Quildo. He's my best friend.
We
You can
love
hear,
Quildo.
from where he's kind of pacing outside the wrought iron bars, you can hear that.
Can I telepathically say to Quildo, please don't eat me? Just totally, because he can understand what I say.
But he can't respond, can he?
I can make him a second respond. He can respond, sure.
If you-
Does he talk raccoon or does he talk English when he replies to you though?
It comes back in a language I understand.
Oh.
You can just, as you say that, you say no promises.
I'm just gonna like back away from the bars a bit and be like, that thing makes me very uncomfortable. Have you got it checked? I've seen like the frosting thing and some blink dogs.
Have you seen
It's
It's
fine.
Irma?
Yeah, maybe we should check that first.
He's been my friend for many years. He's fine.
You
Quildo, can you please look for anything that could maybe get us out of here? Help us at all out there?
do you
I feel like we're really putting all our eggs into one basket.
It's kind of like the baby Groot situation.
Anger.
I remember that.
Um,
I don't
Guardians of
remember
the Galaxy.
you
Oh.
watch as
that. I don't
Quildo
remember though.
makes his way down this long corridor, kind of skirts around the arcs of light, and you can see that Quildo slips through the opening of the cell over. You don't see anything for a little bit, but then you watch as Quildo exits and then goes further down the corridor and begins to kind of investigate the various cells, rooms in the vicinity.
These are times with a dead
There
rat.
is a point where Quildor is out of your sight, so he's gone past the drawbridge.
I trust him.
And you can hear voices kind of loudly exclaiming.
What the fuck is that? Kill it quickly.
You hear kind of
He's a
loud
sneaky
exclamations
boy,
where
it's
you
okay.
can't make out specifically what's being said until eventually you can hear kind of a clicking noise and almost like that of Quildor running back to you, and you can hear a faint jangling noise. As Quildor approaches, you can see that in his hands, kind of carrying his back legs, he's carrying what appears to be a very thin letter opener. And you can see in his jaws, kind of clasped in there, you can see what appears to be a small key. And then Quildor
Get it,
Someone
Quilda!
rolled a natural 20.
I did roll an natural 20. Quildor drops the kind of squeezes his way through the thin gaps in the bars, makes his way towards you, drops the dagger with a ting ting, and kind of it settles after a little bit, and then just takes his hand and holds out the key to you.
Oh, well done, Quilda! You're such a good boy. I love you. You're such a good friend.
You can see though, after the dagger has been dropped onto the cobblestone and kind of settled, you can hear the huh, what was that? And then kind of somebody walking towards you guys.
I'll swiftly pick it up and put it in my coat.
Okay,
I was about to eat it, so that's good.
roll a sleight of hand check.
I want to trip and fall
Where's that one?
Okay.
on purpose as a distracting noise. Should I roll something?
Yeah, roll a deception
15
check
plus
for me,
4.
please.
20.
Okay.
I mean, 19.
19.
Oh,
Nice.
am I gonna...
So you just... This is a practiced task, it seems, for you and Quildor. You take it immediately, just stash it away.
17.
17? 17. Alright, so you can see approaching you appears to be a dwarven individual, thick red beard, but kind of shaved sides and a braid down the back, kind of making their way towards you.
Oh, also, I want Quilda to go back in my bag. They can't. I don't want them to know that Quilda's here. I forgot about that.
Right, so
Probably shouldn't have Quilda out here.
Quildor kind of hides back into your backpack, curls up down the very bottom. You can hear just very faintly like a little clicking noise and kind of just like ting ting as it's like something falls over in your bag as he kind of settles. But you see this dwarven individual poking their head around the wrought iron bars. Alright, what was that?
Nothing.
Ow! Ow, I fell.
June, are you okay?
Could you please undo my manacles?
It's difficult. There's no way to catch yourself in these chains.
Sorry.
I think I broke my nose.
Oh no.
Very
Ouchie.
unfortunate.
Well, you have to wait till after your hearing and then we'll get that checked out.
I can fix it now. You just need to like
My
let
nose
us
is
out
nice.
of the cell quickly, and I can kind of.
My nose is my smelling, not my hearing. So silly.
You watch as this individual's just face darkens, and you can see the hand go towards their hip,
Oh, shit.
No one
And
respects
then-
a good pun in this world.
and then turn on their heel and make their way back down the corridor, muttering under their breath.
How long is this gonna take?
However long it takes.
But
That doesn't help.
but I'm cold and I need to use the man's room.
Well, you're gonna have to hold on a little bit longer, aren't you? And you can hear their feet
Was-
kind of heading down towards
Was that
the
a
corridor.
key that Quildor was carrying?
Oh
You wanna see? Here you go.
This is a wonderful opportunity. See, we could use this to gain favour from the guards. If we let them know they've dropped their key, maybe.
That is a terrible idea.
I
Do you
agree
think we
with
have better
Aiden
chance
here.
escaping from this compound?
Does it make sense?
Do you
know?
think
Or
we
using the key to gain favour?
We
Surely the
seem
judge
like
will look
good people.
favourably upon us if we...
Your guards dropped their key. I agree.
Don't we want to get out of here?
Yeah, but we wait for the judge. You know, we
The
make us
key
look
that they-
trustworthy.
That they don't hear drop and that they just
But-
forgot about it, you know.
Well, exactly. They forgot about the guards are careless, and you
Oh
know
my
we are
gosh,
good
yeah.
citizens who killed the beast.
Does the
Are
key
you
look like it's
suggesting we
right?
lie?
I mean, it is better than escaping prison.
Is it? At least then we'll be true to ourselves.
Yeah.
I agree. We should stay honest.
Does the key look like it opens our manacles or the door?
You can try a manacles if you like.
I'm already out of them.
You
No,
are.
what's the name? No, you're in your manacles, but
Oh,
the
but I'm
chain,
like not in
yeah.
the train. But you guys are still in the chain if you want to get manacles.
Try mine.
You can. It does go into the lock, but as you twist it, it doesn't seem
kind of
to
shimmy it
undo.
like.
It's not working.
No, go up a little bit and then to the left. Yep. Now up.
What?
Now down.
What do you mean?
No. Dangle the key like that. Yep. No, not like that. No. Okay, maybe it doesn't fit. Hey, we learned something today.
As you guys
I've
are
never
kind
used a
of.
key before.
But you know what a key is.
I mean, I've seen people holding them around.
So you don't lock your doors when you're at home or anything like that? You know, like a chest that you keep your
She's
belongings
from
in or something like that?
Canada, they don't lock their doors.
What's Canada?
What is a Canada?
I don't need locks on my doors.
Far
Who's
off
gonna come
lands.
in?
People who might want to
I
rob
always
you?
try.
People?
Yeah, beings
There
that
are
might
no-
want to rob you.
There are no beings around my area.
Does it look like she owns a
But don't you
house?
have like, you know, don't you come from like a village in the forest? You just live by yourself? With
I live
door?
in the middle of the forest.
You know,
With
brothers, sisters.
I have all my animal friends.
Oh my god, she's insane.
Are you Snow White?
She does have one small friend now.
True, actually.
Who?
That
That does count.
So you just live by yourself? You don't have your parents or anything?
No, they died a while ago, I think.
Oh,
Or they ran away.
I'm so sorry.
Villain backstory.
I killed them.
Hey guys, this was the opening of a lock. Do you want me to do it? Because
Okay.
you're speaking a lot right
There
now.
you go.
Let's not open the door. We don't want to get charged.
I have to
with
see if I can
escaping.
unlock Kruger's things.
Kruger's manacles
Yeah.
doesn't seem to us.
Well, that solves that problem.
Cool.
Do you want this back?
Yes.
Okay,
So what do we
as you
decide
guys
to do with
are-
the key?
I think we should stay in our cell and just wait for our hearing. You know, it's just the legally responsible thing to do.
You know, from someone from the dream plane, you got thoughts, unlike some people.
For someone from the dream plane, it feels like all your dreams were crushed at a very young age.
As Kalashta, we don't dream like you do. We don't.
Oh.
When we I don't.
I'm sorry, I'm being mean.
I don't think it really counts as. I mean, it's kind of sleeping. Your people, you guys sleep, right? From like the books, you guys like have these. You sleep and you dream things. Where we're from, we're kind of separated from them. We're like spirits that are separated from dreams. Does that make sense?
So when you go to sleep, it's just nothing?
Yeah. I mean, like I can kind of see other beings' dreams per se.
Can I do a quick diagram here real quick? So here's the current situation. We're stuck in a prison. Here's a discussion about dreams. Over here is a discussion about forest animals. Oh, I'm sorry. So I don't see any. If this were my big old conspiracy board, I don't see any lines of little red string to connect these ideas. So
I have an idea.
what's your
What is
idea?
it, man?
Quildor.
Again?
Honestly, it
He
worked
could go
once.
out and then use the key and try and unlock the door, maybe.
Has Quilder ever seen a key before? Apart from the one that he just got
Oh,
collected.
isn't that how they put us in here though? I saw them do the thingy.
I mean, we can just do that. We can stick our heads out of the bars and then just around and then just twist it.
Well, why didn't we do that before?
Because
Yeah, how wide are the bars from bar to bar?
I'd say they're probably about maybe that wide.
Could I try and squeeze through?
Could you gesture
Half
that
a
again?
foot.
Like that one. Yeah, if you want to
I'll
try
help.
and roll a, I'm gonna say dexterity.
I still think
check.
Quill.
Oh no, you're fitting your whole body through. Yeah. Acrobatics, we'll try.
Can
Or
I
athletics.
try pushing?
But it'll be a disadvantage.
Strength check.
Okay, well.
Could
you
I
wanna try-
assist with the
Yeah,
action?
okay, so
Flat-
just a flat roll.
Dirty 20.
Alright,
Oh
so.
my god.
Wrist dislocate. I've made it.
I don't think that was supposed to pop!
So, so having seen Quildor slip so gracefully through these bars, you square up to them and think, this might be something that you can achieve. You begin pushing your hand through and try and get your head through, but you just hit it against the side of the bars. You try again, and then the same and it's really starting to hurt now. doesn't seem to be a fit.
Can I... So my head can't get out at all? I can't
No.
go whoop and poke out?
No, but you can get your arm through. It
Okay.
seems.
Well, I can do this, guys!
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm trying to be somewhat helpful.
You can see as
No,
you
that's
stick
good.
your hand
That's
out of
good.
the bars, you can hear a kind of beginning to get a lot quicker as they see your hand.
I'll just lie down. Oh, it's over!
You can see kind of sticking their way, their head around the corner. You can see that same dwarven individual. What do you think you're doing?
I'm bored!
Do you have any books?
Can you tell us a story?
Ooh, yeah, stories.
My parents used to do that, and I'm
Tell
really
your story.
scared. Yeah, they used to do that when I was scared, and I'm kind of scared.
Aww.
Well, lucky for you, I'm actually going to be taking you to hearings. So, no stories from me ever. Thank you.
Wow, that was fast.
Everyone,
Ever?
ever.
I'm so sorry.
You'll be first on the list, bitch. Opens the door. You can see that they. It doesn't seem that Quildor has taken this person's key. So you're not too sure where the key came from that Quildor received, but the door seems to open up fairly easily under the
We have a kid.
key here.
Some poor person with their grandmother's locket never closed.
Right in the inventory,
Um,
mysterious key.
Letter.
Your chain is not in your manacles.
It slipped out.
Put it back in.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put this back in.
Alright, watches you very closely, then it picks up the end of the chain and kind of puts tension on it so you guys are all kind of chained together again. And begins to lead you guys out down that corridor. As you pass, though you didn't notice the first time, you can see that there are some individuals, probably about 3 that are scattered around various rooms in this building, which you now assume is a prison or at least some sort of holding cells for these people. As you enter the atrium again, instead of going out of the building, you actually ascend a small staircase to the side of the door. That's the left, so it's directly in front of you now. And you can see that there are very narrow, winding stairs after that first initial small flight. And it begins to curl and kind of spiral up and up and up. On your way, you see that there are very kind of narrow arrow slits that are spaced out in this watchtower at various different flights. It seems as if the wood that they've used for the stairs is kind of well worn and kind of creaking, and you can see even a couple of splintered bits off to the side that must have been where somebody's put their foot down too heavily and it's snapped and cracked off. As you guys are led all the way up to the... What was that? As you guys are led all the way up this staircase, you eventually stop at what appears to be a simple wooden door. The handle itself is a round, it's a ring of wrought iron to match the rest of the metal in this building itself. And you can see that there's just a very faint knock on the door from the dwarven individual that had led you up the stairs. You can hear a kind of what appears to be sounds of a bit of a struggle, and there are various kinds of thuds within the room itself. And then the door opens, and it appears that there's nobody to open the door. So the door opens of its own volition, and you guys are ushered in. All right, get in, go.
Wait, what's in there?
You're hearing.
But how did the door open by itself?
We live in a
I guess
magical
you're just gonna
world.
have to find out. Get in the room, please.
All right.
Please, let's go.
That is pretty good.
I just
to be
say in
fair.
halfling, why are you so nosy and rude? Jeez.
Alright, as you guys step through the threshold of this room, immediately you're hit with a warm, almost fuzzy sensation that kind of wraps around you like a big hug. It just feels very pleasant, very comforting, and a lot warmer than the rest of the building as you had ascended the stairs. At the very center of the room, you can see an ornate desk with kind of a rich dark wood hue, and at the very center of this desk you can see that there's an older woman. She appears to be human at first glance, has very sleek black and purple robes, and appears to have a small pin on the right lapel of her robes. Very severe and serious looking appearance, with kind of a scowl on her face and spectacles kind of perched at the end of her nose. Dark, straight hair, a bit frizzy, and has a kind of streak of white and grey going through it. As you guys all file into the room,
Can I wave at her and say hello? Hello!
kind of studies you for a moment. Alright, I take it you're not from around here.
No, I'm from a different plane.
I'm from the forest.
Okay. Well, that'll be all. Must
Really?
be.
Oh.
And kind of the door.
Over.
You're
probably
That explains
Fuck out of my
it.
sight.
I'm from the forest. Get the fuck out of my room.
Forest people don't let in this room.
She studies you all very closely as the heavy wooden door kind of swings shut. On the back of it, you can see that there's a crest of some sort. It seems to be the same that's on her lapel. Now that you guys are kind of closer and have filed into the room, you can see that it's what looks to be a crescent moon, bisected by a sword. And there are also kind of little crosses, two crosses that are on either side of this sword.
Does this symbol or crest mean anything to any of us? Is it like a symbol of authority, station, nobility?
So
anything like that?
everybody who is from the Prussian Empire would know that this is the symbol of the Grimoisian Legion. Alright, so it seems as if you lot are to blame for the goings on in my town for the past couple of hours.
We've found the torches and were
I
attacked
thought
by
we
bugs.
helped.
I'm from Sprockerot.
Good for you. So you say that you have found a tortoise, but
Barrel. Is he going okay? Do you know?
Yeah.
how would I know?
We have a
I
character
don't know.
reference.
Your people took him.
Character reference.
One of your guards.
Okay. Which one?
We gave one of them the barrel to tortoise.
Presumably the one who's been walking around
Okay.
with a turtle for like a
So
week.
you're not wasting my
Tortoise.
time.
Tortoise, sorry.
Cut the chit chat. I would like to know why it is that I'm receiving word from several individuals that you lot are the one to release better axe beetles in my town.
Why would we do that and then kill them?
I don't know. I'm not a criminal, am I?
Neither are we.
We
I'm
are.
a priest.
And
We just
how
tried
can you
to help.
prove that you are not the ones who did it?
This feels like a reverse of justice. Shouldn't you be proving that we are guilty, not us proving that we are innocent?
Listen, I'm not the one in manacles right now, am I? Why would I be proving anything for supposed criminals?
This feels like the judgment is already cast, and because like there's nothing that, like we can just say we weren't the ones releasing. We were in a tent with the gearsmith. Was that it?
We have
Yeah.
plausible deniability.
He was fixing the
Oh, yeah,
robot.
yeah.
Okay, so you appear to have been framed. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay, and who? Who would possibly frame you?
His name, he's
John C.
There's this Octavius. He's like a snake oil salesman. That was the vibe I got off him anyway. He seemed rather dodgy,
Peeved.
dodgy. He was trying to scam us of our money, and we weren't buying it. And I reckon he's the one who framed us.
Roll a persuasion check
Oh dear.
for me, please.
Okie dokie.
So there's just some bad dudes around the place.
+4.
Dirty 20.
Damn, doing well.
Second
I,
one, nice.
I am rolling very well.
Okay, see, from where I'm standing before you now, this Octavius that you accuse was the one who told me that you'd say exactly that. That he was the one who would dob you in, and that actually you lot are the ones responsible for, let's say, ruining my town.
To be fair,
I'm not finished. So, where I'm standing now as the arbiter of this town, it seems to me that we have a bit of a he said, she said. Do you have concrete proof that Octavius was the one to, say, release the Beatles, if that's what you are insinuating?
Does he have concrete proof that we did?
I'm afraid I'm not obliged to say. That would defeat the whole purpose. I'd like to examine all evidence possible before I make my judgment.
Now, if my memory serves me correctly, they weren't.
What's that?
it's a beetle head. I don't know. It's
They've taken the beetle head from
they
me.
took the beetle head from me.
Took the beetle head from me.
I don't have a beetle head. I had a beetle head. That's evidence. What were you saying?
One of us knows that these insects are sensitive to magic, right? Was that disclosed to the group?
I don't know. I think you were the one who rolled the.
I
you
will
was
say-
the one who rolled the. nature?
Yeah, because
Yes, it was.
you were dissecting the intent.
As I was
Yeah.
vaguely nattering and sort of just being conversational as I was dissecting, I'm sure I brought it up.
Sure. Now,
Do you say that you used to have a beetle head also?
Yeah, I did actually say that
Just
in
the-
character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this beetle head is supposed to prove what? That you massacred the beetles that you let loose, or
No, it's evidence.
evidence of what though?
Well, I presumed since you currently have the beetle head, it would just be evidence of whatever you could conclude from it. I just meant that there was evidence, and
See, the evidence that I concluded from it was that there were Betarax beetles in my town, and I've already been told by several people that you lot were present at the scene of the crime that actually killed several people.
There were
So,
plenty of people who were present there as well. They just ran away. Like, surely one of them would be a more likely suspect. Because you would release them and leave them to maximize damage,
do
not
you
Exactly.
release them, stay.
have
leave.
any names?
As you said, I am really not from around here. I have literally met this one on the road, and then the rest of them in town, and then that one woke up in a tent. With no pants.
It's a complicated story.
There's a lot I could say about that, but I'm not even going to touch it for the moment. So, the way that I'm kind of looking at things now is that you're trying to accuse Octavius. Octavius is trying to accuse you. Well, it seems as if we're in a little bit of a bind, isn't it? But I will say, though you may have been told that kind of it studies you for a second.
Walls.
Criminal on these parts.
Yeah.
Kind of glances for a second, turns back. Okay. Well, I've received word, a character reference, not from one of my own soldiers, but from a rather high-ranking individual.
Timmy?
Who is Timmy?
I don't know exactly, but I was hoping a rather high-ranking individual.
We were gonna give Barrel to little Timmy.
Barrel?
Is it Barrel?
Okay.
I think we're
Guys,
He
stop.
did seem
Guys,
like a very smart
Guys,
tortoise.
quiet.
He was
Quiet.
on a bed of
We
furs.
don't want to
Guys.
piss off the very intimidating.
You watch
lady.
as she heads back around the desk, and you can hear the rapping of knuckles against it.
She's gonna smack someone.
Busby, and you can hear kind of footsteps really quickly ascending the stairs. After a moment, you can hear a kind of a clunk and then a fall. It sounds like Busby stripped out of the stairs, and you can hear a muttered curse. And the door swings open. You can see now that you're in the room present with her that she flicks her wrist and the door opens of its own volition. Alright, Busby, if you wouldn't mind sending me their character reference from the Gearsmith would be appreciated. But for now, I suppose we should say this. I don't trust you. And I know that you're all dodgy in some way or another. But do I think that you have released beetles and then slaughtered said beetles?
Nope.
You're right. I think you're too... Let's say.
You can be honest. It's okay. It's nothing that we haven't heard before.
We love a bit of
You're
feedback.
too much of a clusterfuck to have possibly orchestrated something on such short notice that is clearly been premeditated and planned. So I'm going to give you an opportunity. I would like for you, over the next 2 days, you've got 2 days to prove to me that Octavius, or whoever you find, is actually the one who's released these beetles. Do we have a deal?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait,
See,
wait,
that's his...
wait. What happens if we fail to get enough evidence in 2 days?
Just about to say, this is the part of the business where you ask me what happens if you don't fulfill it.
You're not gonna cut our heads off with a guillotine, are you?
No, we don't do that here.
Okay.
Do you want to know what I would do?
No.
I would.
I'd have my men from the top of this watchtower
I said I didn't want to know.
push you off.
Ah,
That's just as bad. Okay.
So, what I want for you is to find as much evidence as possible that is, let's say, helpful to your case. I already have a character reference. I've already spoken to a rather high-ranking individual who's gotten their nose in my business, and I'm not looking forward to having to deal with not only the Inquisition, but also the Grimoisian Legion.
No one expects the Inquisitors.
You're really testing my patience, so I'd thank you to leave me now and return with your evidence in 2 days, or you will be tried as it sees fit. Perhaps we'll even have you. What's the laugh for?
Oh, own pun I thought up in my head. Tried as.
Were you laughing at as she was speaking?
Sure, but it was a pun that my character thought up in the head.
I
Tried as seemed fit made me think of the beep test. I thought that's what the.
okay.
I mean, they're gonna make us fit.
Alright. I've forgotten where I was up to.
Try to seem fit.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. So, I would like you to return with evidence that is rock solid that whoever it is, but certainly not you, to release my beetles, is guilty. And if you're not able to produce...
Your beetles? Did you say your beetles just then?
I don't know, did I?
Yeah, you said my beetles.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't...
You didn't mean to say that?
No.
Okay.
Let's just calm down.
The case is solved.
Let me finish
was you.
guys, let me please finish this speech. Alright. So, if you're not able to deliver on what you promise that you can, I would like you all to come back and perhaps we'll have a trial to see whether or not you are given a sort of bond to this town for however long we see fit. Manual labour, serving in the Wildlock Alliance, we'll see. Depends on what crime, what punishment fits the crime.
Can I stick my hand up? Do we have like legal clearance to get like manifests and stuff like that? I assume if they came from shipments, there would be a manifest that would tell us where it came from.
You know what? Sure. I'll bite. If you can find in a manifest that these beetles, which we already know are commonly used in Moran, came from a particular place or person, go ahead.
Cool, so we can just go into tents and demand to see them. We have a warrant from the arbiter, did you say?
Yes, I am the arbiter of this town.
And your name is? Sorry, we didn't ask earlier. It was rude.
Kind of gives a long-suffering sigh, taps the nameplate on the desk.
Oh. And?
And you can see now it says Rosita Sun. So ROZITOSAN. That's the title, the arbiter. And then you can see
What was that?
there's just an initial of E and then AX.
EAX. It's in the game.
My name is Rosita-san Element, and I would hope that you would not forget your manners next time.
Sorry.
It's perfectly fine. But I grow tired of this conversation. I have clearly a lot of things to work out before the Grimlassian Legion decide to show up and ruin everything that I've built here, so thank you for that. If it was in fact you, I suppose, who released those beetles. For now, you will be watched very closely, so don't get into any more trouble that could be possibly a danger to your case. Okay? Excellent. You may go.
Okay.
Well,
Before we leave, whereabouts might we find people trading on the black market? If we were interested in finding the source of
You
illegal
expect me,
imports.
as the arbiter of this town, to know where the black market is.
I'm sure you'd have some idea.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Behind, can I go?
7.
Give advantage.
What was it?
7.
Can't say I do. Sorry. Busby and the dwarven individual comes past to unlock all of your manacles. See to it that you return here in 2 days' time, or, I mean, if if you find any evidence sooner, see that you return with it, and we will see what we can do. Let it be known, though, that though I am fair and lenient here, I might not be so if you don't provide your evidence.
With DM question, with the guard that was leading us that I noticed last session had a very similar symbol to what Octavius had. Did I get a clear look at his face? At their face?
He had a half helmet on, so you could only see the jaw.
Okay. Well, before we go, I think one of, not to sow any doubts or anything, I think one of your guards, the person who was leading us here, may be working with Octavius. They had a symbol in their hand that matched his robes.
Okay, and do you have a name?
I couldn't see their. What did the bottom of their face look like? Did they have facial hair?
They did have facial hair. So it looks like it was a relatively well trimmed beard, relatively thick, but didn't really go past the jaw.
Skin complexion, white, yellow, darker skin.
Looked fair skin.
Mm-hmm.
You could see a very thin scar running through the bottom of a lip, but looked to be human otherwise.
They had their face was mainly covered, but they had like a thick beard and a scar across there. I think they should be questioned. They see. I feel like he's in. I feel like
Hey,
I wouldn't
Kruger,
trust him. Yes.
what was the symbol? Because surely if it's a tattoo, that'll be fairly recognisable.
What was?
It wasn't a tattoo.
No, it was a symbol, like something on a chain. I'm guessing or something. What was the symbol? Because I was just told it was a symbol. Did I get a clear look at what the symbol was? Any details?
When you first saw the doublet of Octavius, it was a kind of paisley leaf type of pattern, though it was red, and it looked as if the symbol kind of followed the same. It was a smaller kind of round coin size almost, of a similar paisley leaf type of pattern in red.
I described that symbol to her.
As you describe it to her, can I roll an insight check on her reaction to the symbol?
I just think you should maybe find that person and talk to them, because they might not be being very forthright with you, being the arbiter and all. Could be taking bribes and being, ratting us out as well. Shadier dealings, who knows?
Roll a persuasion check, please. What did you get on your insight?
Dirty 20.
You see that. Okay.
Whispers. I got a 16 for persuasion.
16. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I have had my doubts about some of my high-ranking soldiers, and I suspect that, let's say that there's a rat in our walls.
That might have been a raccoon.
Quildo is my
Okay.
friend.
A raccoon? I was using it metaphorically.
Oh. Oh.
You didn't catch that? Oh, by the
So,
gods.
I don't know what this is about a raccoon, but I would like to hope that this Quildor has been taken, well, away with you when you go.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
He always stays with me.
Yeah.
I think he has rabies.
He doesn't.
So, now you're bringing a
Quildor.
raccoon with
No.
No,
rabies
no,
into
no,
my
no.
town.
He doesn't have rabies.
How do we know?
He's
Because he's
no,
my
no,
friend.
he,
I
he's
Be
just
know
involved
all about
in
him.
live animal export. How do I know?
What do you mean?
I don't,
He's
I,
my
I don't
friend.
think
This
it's for
town seems to
trading. I
love
think
live
it's a
animal
pet
exports.
kind of thing.
He's just my. I don't know what that means.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to get back to my work because that symbol that you told me about seems to be a concern. So I will do my due diligence. I will have a look and see what I can find, and perhaps it will help your case.
Thank you.
Thank you for your compliance.
Thank
Also,
you.
the entire time I've also been staring back. Do I recognize this person at all?
You don't recognize this individual, but you do recognize they look similar to somebody that you've seen before.
Oh god. Okay.
What are you hiding?
I don't know if Nadria's hiding anything, or if they just haven't told us yet. Like,
But are they going to?
I will
That's
let
up to
you
them.
know, though,
Mm-hmm.
who they think it is, or at least they saw similarities with at the break.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, so get out.
We get our gear back and weapons. And,
Yes,
Right.
Busby will see to it.
Okay.
Can you let
then
us know in 2 days if Barrel is okay?
I
In
think.
2 days.
Mate, I think we can
I
check
don't
on,
know
on him
who
ourselves.
Barrel is.
Can we?
Well, if we're just in the town, there's
How
no reason
about
why we couldn't.
We
How
are
about
not
we
waiting.
just let us do that later. Let us first find these
Right,
manifests
right.
and try and clear our names
Okay.
per se. Even though our names shouldn't need
barrel
clearing.
is important.
I'm not saying.
But I
Barrel
think
is-
our lives and whatnot.
Busby,
Barrel was
escort
the reason
them
we were
out
there.
now, and Busby will
We're
very
going.
forcefully kind of push you guys out. So as you descend the staircase again, you all kind of
I love Busby.
Busby hands out all of your gear. You receive it back in the entrance hall, atrium kind of area.
Thanks, Busby.
Thank you.
I fold my crossbow back up and put it on my back.
Everyone
I
remember to
hug, I
thank
hug my
Busby.
sword.
Thanks, Busby.
All right, see you in 2 days, I guess.
Remember to thank Busby.
Thank you, Busby.
Thanks, Busby. You have been most hospitable, even though you didn't let us toilet breaks.
Well, it's a relatively
Busby.
short time, wasn't it? I'm just told to do what I have to do. So
Fair enough. I have been a soldier as well, so.
Hey, Busby, you haven't seen anybody suspicious around the guard tower, have you?
I hate to tell you this, I am a guard. So
Yeah, but
most
you-
of
but
the
you seem
people
like one of
that
the
I
good
see
ones.
in this building are
You're a good guy, aren't you, Busby?
suspicious. Am I a good guy? I mean, I suppose that's up to you.
You seem trustworthy. Have you seen any guards that are dodgy?
This is like reverse spam.
Roll a persuasion check, and we'll see.
22.
Jesus.
I don't have a high persuasion. I'm rolling really well.
See you in the moment. I don't know what it is, but you just seem. You also seem to be a bit trustworthy. So I'll
Thank
tell you
you.
this.
Thank you. I try to be an upstanding
There's
citizen.
plenty of things that happen behind the scenes here, and some of it's good, some of it's bad. And I'll say this: Harrick seems to be someone that is, well, sort of gets on my bad side. And I know he gets on my brother's bad side too.
And your brother, is he also a guard here?
Yeah, I believe he took your tortoise.
Oh! He's definitely trustworthy then. Because he took back.
What's your second name, Busby? What's your family name?
Busby.
Busby's your family name. That's excellent. That's so good.
Busby? He's very confused.
You wouldn't happen to know where this Harrick character lives? Or is he on shift now? Or anything?
Well, I believe he was the one who took you to here, so I think he's still on shift.
Was he the one at the front?
I don't know. I wasn't.
No,
there,
no. How would you know?
but-
Of course, that's right.
But maybe. I mean, he's kind of a tall, foreboding fella. Looks a
Does he
bit.
have a scar across his lip like that?
Can't say I look too closely at his lips. But maybe. Usually he's wearing a helmet.
Alright.
Nice beard. Human?
I mean, he's not human exactly, but I mean, he's, he's an elf, but
Oh,
like,
okay.
seems a bit weird to be talking about people's,
Well, it's alright. Well, we're just trying to figure out a case, or else we're gonna get thrown off a building, or
right, some of that
worst comes to
safety
worst.
stuff. Yeah, I heard that you've
Yeah,
got 2 days, so
yeah.
I mean, seems like time is of the essence. So
Right.
Alright, guys, let's just go see if
Thanks,
we can find some
Busby.
manifests.
Thanks, Busby.
You're right.
Thanks, Busby.
Thank
No,
you.
Thank you,
Dismisses you
Busby.
guys with,
I walk away silently.
That's very rude of
Next
you.
town that we find that doesn't have a guide yet, we're teaching them to thank Busby.
Just like looking at him, it's just like he's just like heresy. I'm just like looking at like the holy symbol in my hand. I'm just like,
Thanks, Busby.
Alright, so what would you guys like to do? You can see that it's kind of, as you step outside of the prison, the sun has almost completely set. You guys are in there for about, say, an hour or so. So it's currently nighttime. The area was already deserted when you were brought to the prison, but it seems now that almost all of the patrons and denizens have kind of gone to either the tavern or they've gone home. They've kind of scattered. You can only see a very small handful of people who are still kind of walking around.
did we get clarifications on what she meant by 2 days? Does she mean 2 days from the day we just met her? Does she mean
Oh shit.
2 days from now, or do we have 1 day tomorrow to find out, and we have to be like,
I think we can assume 2 days from when she told us to get out, but hopefully it's 2 full rotations of the sun.
that was good, yeah.
That's
Okay.
best case scenario.
So-
Worst case scenario,
So
it's
sundown.
right now.
So sundown. The day after tomorrow. That would make
And
Yes.
what time do we need to go there?
sundown.
Sundown?
Yeah. Or like as soon as we find evidence, I suppose. Anyway, I would like some sleep. In case we need band-aids
We
tomorrow.
can't. What are you talking about? We can't sleep. We're gonna be killed if we don't find
I
evidence.
don't want to go to
That's
sleep.
Great, but also
But we can't
if
sleep when we're dead.
If we
That is
do not
I think
sleep,
that's the one thing
I
you can
have
do when
no
you're dead.
magic. I need to sleep, or like sleep. It's not quite sleep, but sleep. You get what I'm saying. Otherwise, I can't heal you, at all.
Okay.
So, if you want to go headlong into this, feel free. But I like to show some caution. We are going to be searching tents tomorrow.
Do we have anywhere to stay, or are we just gonna go to the tavern?
I guess the tavern. Does that make sense? Taverns.
Does anyone live here, or did we all come here searching for something in particular?
I just.
I've
woke
been
up in
here
the field.
for about a week now. Maybe I don't really keep track of the time too much. It's sort of like a bit of R&R between things, you know.
Where have you been staying?
Just at a tavern, just paying my keep here and there.
That sounds like an excellent place to stay because I have beds.
That's right for me to say.
Yep.
Cool. I mean, I'm already shacked up there. We can just head there. I'll organize you guys a few more rooms. If I can't organize a few more rooms, 1 room is enough.
I have a sleep.
I'd say I'd already have a room here too, because I've been here a few days.
I would
I'll
say
tell you guys
there's
later.
only 1 tavern in the
That's
town,
good.
so that would be the
Pick
Cat's
your
Eyes.
favorite.
Okay.
So you guys both.
Maybe there are people who at the tavern who ran away, and that might be able to vouch for us.
What?
I suppose we just have to have enough evidence so when we go to the actual trials that they can't prove us guilty. It would be good if we could find who
Right.
came in, who caused it, or at least gave them some way of going. So say if it was through a company or something, you can go, look, these guys sent it in here. This manifest proves it. You know. I assume, do you guys do bookkeeping here, right? Like we kind of have it, but like
The question is who is liable though.
Wait,
'Cause-
why can't we just run away?
Because
Could they catch us?
yes, because the guards will inform other guards in other towns that we're runaways, and then they'll catch us, and then they'll bring us back here to throw us off the building.
I just want to go to.
They'd bring us back to this
Rebellion.
building?
They probably wouldn't.
Or they'll throw us off another building. Then
Yeah.
either way, I don't want to be thrown off. I'm small. I'll hit the ground really hard and I'll turn flat.
Honestly, this whole crime thing is kind of wild to me. We don't have a lot of crime. Is where I'm from. It's not super crime. Like a lot of, occasionally there is a plain out traveler who gets a bit carried away and then they get killed. It's very heavy-handed punishment, but you shouldn't be doing no things. It's bad.
I mean, I broke into a lolly shop once and stole some chocolate, and then I got a slap on the wrist from my parents.
Whoa.
But that
One time, I killed a man.
yeah. You see, this is crazy. That bug,
No, I didn't
that
kill
freaked
him. I
me
was
out.
kidding.
I've never killed anything before. That was weird.
Not on purpose.
I have never been in.
So how are you all so accustomed to this? If it was a big scary bug, and it still freaked me out.
Where I'm
It made me sad.
from,
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thanks, mate.
combat is kind of the normal where I am from. We must fight things in the plains surrounding the city. But
I'm surprised you're not more comfortable with
I'm
death.
fairly new to adventuring. I've only been doing it for a couple of weeks.
Were you farming beforehand?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No.
it's fun. I'm still relatively new to it. I'm still a relatively low-ranking part of the church. I'm, trained, and I've done a lot of the theory, but not a lot of the fighting yet.
So you're like a priest cop?
Really short on the sides, and then like a long braid down the back.
Do you have a Busby cut?
On the sides, yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and I'm not used to death. It's just, I thought adventuring would be a lot easier. Go out, do heroic deeds, and get coin, and make a name for yourself. Wasn't quite ready for the murdering part yet, but I guess that's reality, right?
You said the very important word there. Yet. But I'm trying to be good guys. So
I think you're all very good people.
Thank you.
Nadra, you scare me a little, I'm not gonna lie.
they're very scary.
Okay, cool. To the tavern?
I guess so.
Alright, so
I don't know, guys!
Alright, so you guys are all making your way to the tavern? Sure. So it's probably about a 10-minute walk from the prison. So this is kind of a well-spaced out town, though it is kind of simplistic in the buildings that it has. So as you guys are kind of walking through the town, you can see, like I said before, there's not a lot of people that are still out and about. Most of them, you can see that there's light flickering through window panes. You can see that some people open and close their doors and things. The people that you do pass seem to recognise this kind of motley crew of people. Now that you have your weapons back, it's kind of a foreboding sight. You've got Kruger with his huge sword strapped over his back. And you did get the beetle head returned to you.
Excellent.
So you still are carrying the head of the beetle.
Just strapped around.
no, yeah, it's like a slung around. Like imagine how a bow is. The horns sort of follow that curve, and the head is like.
That's cool.
So yeah, you guys make your way to this ramshackle tavern. As you approach, it kind of seems as if the wood is two-tone almost. So they've patched up the rich kind of orange wood with what appears to be like a dark mahogany, and then a white oak, and they're kind of all. Some boards have been changed, and it's kind of leaning to one side. There's almost a kind of, there's a charming, I guess, aspect to this run-down tavern. And just hanging above the door, you can see a well-worn sign with rusted chains that's kind of swinging slightly in this vicious breeze that's kind of picked up and is biting at your cheeks now. And just the simple words, the cat's eyes, are just hanging above the door. You can see that there's a lot of raucous laughter that kind of streams out as the door swings open, and there's lights that kind of come through these window panes here. You can see lights, it's multi-story, so as you'd assume 3 floors. It seems as there's 3 rows of windows, and you can see that there's kind of lights that are placed around, kind of spaced out across these 3 levels. Would you guys like to enter?
Mm-hmm.
So, as you guys enter into the tavern, there's kind of an almost homely feel to the atmosphere here. There's not too many people here. You can see that there's, to the side, it looks as if there's a group of men playing some sort of card game. You can hear them, that was the raucous laughter that you heard. You can see that they all kind of cheer with their tankards kind of raised in the air and kind of clap each other on the shoulder. You can see there's a lot of other smaller groups of people kind of dotted around this these really heavy kind of oak round tables. You can see that there's mothers and children kind of just talking to each other. There's a group of young, what appears to be elven travellers that are kind of sharing stories with some of the older patrons of the tavern itself. And there's also the swinging kitchen doors. People bustle in and out, the wait staff kind of serving hot meals and kind of bringing out, the bar staff bringing out tankards and things like that. Seems like it's well staffed here. There's a central bar.
Is that Furbolg that we saw outside the tavern in here at all, or is?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh, dirty 20.
So, kind of at the very corner of the room, you can see an individual wearing the same clothes as that Furbolg, kind of stretched out, head tipped back, hat over their eyes, but kind of you can see a very gentle kind of movement of the head. Seems to be there's no music playing, but it seems as if they're just, vibing with music that only they can hear.
Vibing with the music.
What would you guys like to do? There are a couple of tables that are open still. It seems as if most people who are either hoping to come to the tavern after they visited the fairground are either still on their way, haven't quite gotten there yet, the nightlife hasn't quite picked up, or they've just finished their food and are kind of, heading out.
I've never been to one of these places before.
What is that? I'm like pointing at the food going past. I'm like, that's...
Oh my god, guys. This is the best, This is the best tavern you'll find in this area. This is the best spot for about 30k? Maybe a little longer.
So this tavern is like the dancing halls we have back home kind of thing.
Absolutely. There's dancing going on around sometimes. You can just pick up a dance at some point and someone might join in.
Okay.
It's good, trust me.
So, also, like, how do I get the food they are bringing around?
You just wave your hand or you sit down and you go talk. You go ask for someone, one of the staff, and say what you want.
So they just give us the food?
You have to pay for it.
What is?
So, do they accept as this currency? And I pull out my little gold spheres again.
They accept this currency, and I'll give you 5 gold pieces.
I will give him...
Let me see how many gold pieces I can actually give you, because I've been being a little bit liberal.
Yeah, true. You did buy a jar of rat
penises.
Yeah.
Pickled rat penis.
I don't think you bought the rat.
I didn't.
No, I
No, you
bought
bought pickled
cabbage.
cabbage.
Yeah, I bought some.
pickled
And
cabbage.
poison barrel.
That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't like that.
Let me just check how much money I can give you.
I assume that
It's my
it
inventory.
is gold, right? That is what you guys
Don't
do.
see why it couldn't be
Where?
Very good.
used.
Okay.
I'm hungry, but
Oh,
I
is that
don't
15
have
copper?
Oh, you can. Oh,
currency.
at least find out
15
you can-
gold. Okay. So you get 2 gold pieces and you get 2 gold pieces. When they give you the food, you give them this. And you say, thank you. The rest is for your lovely service.
Okay.
That's a very generous tip.
I've only got gold pieces.
Yeah, but I'm sure they have change.
Yeah, but then they have to figure out change. They're
No,
figuring out
no, they-
currency.
No, that's what the staff are for.
It'll be fine. At best, they'll be more liked, and maybe they'll get some information out of it. I don't know. Maybe they'll make a friend.
So we just sit down at any of the tables.
Yeah.
and-
We'll sit down
is
at our table.
Okay.
Oh, you have a table here?
We will once we sit at a table.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
But-
you guys.
Don't go and sit at any table. We'll all go sit together.
So you guys all had to sit at a table?
Yeah.
What else
sure.
would you like to do?
Did you say we waved down a person?
Yeah. If you're hungry.
You're just doing that. You watch as one of the wait staff that they're busy, they're kind of bustling around, kind of nods in your direction and just holds up a finger. Seems as if they'll get to you in a second.
I think they have noticed that. This is exciting.
Currency?
After a wait, you can see that that particular person that you waved down was a young woman, seems to be human, long blonde hair. Kind of seems as if she might be the most senior wait staff member. Kind of seems to be ordering people around, but then heads over in your direction. Well, hi there. What can I get for you?
Food, please. And you can. What did I have to say?
Thank you for your
Thank you for
service.
your service.
Well, it's a pleasure. What can I get you?
Food.
What kind
What?
of food do you
Huh?
have?
I mean, we've got pretty much anything you can imagine at the moment. I mean, we've got boar is our special of the day.
What do you
We
mean,
also
boar?
like a boar, a pig.
Uh-oh.
I will give you 2 pieces, and I would like to try this special of the day.
The boar. This is a very generous tip.
Yes.
I mean,
Thank you for your wonderful service.
I haven't even served you yet, but thank you kindly. And kind of takes the money. So
I don't want to eat a boar.
Do you have any vegetarian options?
Sure, we can rustle up some for you. Mushrooms, are they? Oh, I mean, you. Maybe not. I'll see what we can do.
Thank you so very
And
much.
for the rest of you, we've got boar, we've got pork, we've got venison.
I'll just take a slice of venison, please.
Sure.
I'll take out the gold, but I'm gonna can I please get change? Thank you.
Sure.
'Cause
I
all,
mean,
all I have is gold.
You don't appreciate the service?
You can keep a couple silver if you want.
If you want.
If you want.
He's a bit snooty with his money, guys.
I'm assuming you guys.
Oh, and can I get just an ale, please?
Kind of studies you for a moment. You know what? Sure.
What is ale? Ale?
It's not
Ale.
very good.
Is it an
Stick
animal?
with water.
No. It's a drink.
Can I have ale?
No. It's bad for your kidneys, your liver.
Oh no, only if you have too much of it. From what?
So
Yeah.
can I
you
have
too
an
much of it?
ale?
Sure. So
I would like
ale-
to try
Put it on.
ale.
Use the rest of my change to get them an ale as well, please.
Thank you.
Could I actually get the mushrooms, and I also had a gold piece, I want the full change.
Well, alright then. And for the rest of you?
I'd like some water. Because I care for my kidneys.
Yeah, can I have water too?
Water's free of charge.
And I'll have the pork, if you please.
Oh.
I will have the mushrooms.
Oh! Wait. I'll have the mushrooms as well.
Why are you whispering about the mushrooms?
In case she doesn't want me to eat the venison.
What is the venison?
What is venison?
Why are you whispering about the mushrooms then?
Well, as much as I would like to entertain this interesting discussion with all of you,
It's been a very
go
lucrative
and,
discussion, to be fair.
I'm gonna go and sort all this out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, A9, do you eat? At all?
I do. After the white staff leave, I'm gonna pull out like some parchment and like a pen, and I'm gonna start writing about like things I've learned about the material plane so far.
Okay.
It's gonna start with like wheat.
Oh, material.
I'm doing a change. Okay.
It's very confusing discussion. This is playing.
Someone's a little bit of change, someone's the full change, someone's none.
This is how deep the lore goes, guys.
Well, my change is being used for ale. For I don't know how much ale is like.
Whilst I'm like busy writing, I'm like, what is a change?
Well,
Money.
Oh, we got a conservative over here.
What is it?
well, with gold, sometimes certain things don't require a full gold. Sometimes things are worth in silver or copper.
Oh,
and there's an exchange rate. Yeah.
Oh, it's similar to the dream plane. So I have the god spheres. So this is like the gold coin that I gave him, and sometimes you have like the smaller silver balls, and you
Yeah,
have
exactly.
the bronze balls, and we've got these electrum balls as well.
Electrum?
We also have those.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Truth be told, I've never held a copper piece in my life, so this will be.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, no.
Actually, guys, I don't know what a $5 bill looks like. I only deal with tens.
Do I notice anyone particularly shady around?
You
The
can
bar?
roll a perception check.
There's a man with an umbrella and a large brim hat.
And a knife.
Standing in the center of the room.
Only rolling numbers that end in 7 today. Well, I mean, this one ends in 7 because it is 7.
Yeah. Whoa.
You don't see anybody you don't see anybody that catches your eye in a negative way. There are a couple of people that are kind of
Does he catch
drawing
anyone's-
attention to, that kind of drawing attention to themselves in like a raucous way, but it doesn't seem like anybody shady in particular.
Does he catch anyone's eye in a positive way?
An attractive female warforged. Like, warforged, I assume they don't have gender.
You see a Roomba in the corner.
That depends on the warforged.
You can see
I know-
people are kind of. It's unusual to have an Arcanoid anywhere near Ormerum at all. That chances are these people probably wouldn't have ever seen anything, so you can see anything similar. So you can kind of see a couple of people that are pointing towards you and like whispering. You can see these kids just have like huge eyes, just like, "Oh, he's so cool, mom," and it's like, the mother's kind of like, "Honey, it's rude to point," and then oh.
I think you're like a celebrity around here.
I'll pull my hood.
Now you're the shady one. Alright, so the food comes back to you all. You would get 5 silver pieces back. And let's see.
I actually say thanks this time.
Nice.
Oh, that is a big step. I'm very proud of you.
It's character growth.
It's supposed to be.
And who else wanted change?
I did, but I bought ales for all of us.
Okay, I'd say that'd probably be, let's say, 7 copper back to you.
So small.
And you all leave your ale, hot meals.
I assume that this cutlery that comes with it, I'm gonna look at it really weirdly and then watch how everyone else uses it.
I
Oh, me too.
put it in the correct hands, and I grab his hands like that, and then you go.
What situation are you in?
And just
I guess
the
I feed you.
No, the mask's still on. I'm just like staring at it.
Oh, right. You might want to take
Ah.
that off.
Kruger, are you like doing a ghost-like situation? Are you going?
No,
around
I'm
the
like around
you're
his,
in
I'm like
front.
around him. I'm just like trying to show him how to use cutlery.
I just use my hands. Just going with it.
That works too.
So I take like the mask off and like I pop the hood down, so I've got like the long silver hair
Wow.
and like there's like elf ears and stuff. It's just
Wow.
I'm like eating.
I've seen it before, but it's so cool every time.
I like take a sip of the ale and like my eyes go like, this is different. We have it's like a spiced.
How big is the glass comparative to me?
Ooh, good question. I'd say probably that big usually, so
Okay,
maybe...
Wow. I chugged the whole.
You feel lightheaded immediately.
This tastes fun.
Yeah. Oh wow! So this is why Dad drinks it. Oh no, it's good. Wow.
I'm just like sipping it gingerly.
Me too.
I just
And
went,
it's relatively strong stuff, so you feel a little bit nauseous. Don't really see any other, like, you don't feel anything other than nauseous at the moment, but you're sure it'll kick
I whisper in
in
your
soon.
ear. I've never had this stuff before. It's great.
I thought you did. That's why I got it.
Try
It tastes weird.
it. It's not about the taste. It's about how it makes you feel afterwards.
What?
I am just staring at these two, trying to be inconspicuous, like, but like,
I'm not doing a good job.
not at all.
Wait,
You're
just
out here
like-
hiccuping and everything, and I'm just like,
You're looking at me funnier than normal.
Just like sipping away, and I'm just like eating the food gingerly. I'm just like cause like I'm like tasting it. I'm like this tastes different. Is it sweeter normally?
Yo, the drinking noise. Can we get a replay? I don't think anybody else appreciated it.
I kind of heard it, but I can't. That was
Just
just.
turned right into your eyes as I did that.
What?
What is it?
On the
Sick.
front
Okay.
at the top.
So, what would you guys like to do? Are you just gonna finish your meals and get a room here, or
Yeah.
I'm gonna stumbly go talk to some people to see if they saw it. If anybody ran away, they saw the bugs and they ran off, or anything like that.
roll an investigation check for me, please?
I would like
Do
to keep a close distance to Kruger.
Okay.
I would like to keep.
Do I do it with disadvantage because I'm a little bit lightheaded?
Yeah. Why not? If you want to, yeah. Why not?
Cool. Okay, 5 and. God damn it. Yeah, 5.
Everybody's kind of looking at you like
Yes.
that you're just a little bit insane.
Did you see the bugs?
Hey man, I think you've had a little bit too much. I don't really know that they served kids here, but
I'm not a kid.
He's just.
I'm
of
just
age.
very.
just of age.
Yeah, it's his first time.
I mean,
Yeah, you know how
that makes a lot
old I
of
am.
sense actually. That you're acting like that.
Yeah,
So,
I'm a little
Be a
lightweight.
little nicer, please.
you're the one interrupting my game, man. And kind of goes back to.
If
counting
I
cards
beat
out.
you, will you be nice to us?
Oh.
With your fists, dude.
No, at the game. You're playing a game.
You want to challenge me to this game here?
Okay, listen here. Politely as I can. I have 11 gold pieces. 11 gold is an awkward number to carry around. It'd be nice to carry 10. Or
You want to play me at my game for 1 gold piece?
for 1 gold piece.
Fuck off, man.
I
And kind of
thought that
turns very steadily turns back.
I'll play
You
for
can see-
7 copper.
Now that you're looking at the table, that there are stacks of gold pieces.
Well, I guess I don't have more to offer. How lucky are we feeling?
I'm not sponsoring this gamble.
Oh, but 10 gold pieces.
That's 11 gold pieces right there.
Okay, now we've got something a bit interesting.
What are we playing?
I feel bad taking money from a kid though. So
I know. Well, it gives you the impression
I'm
I'm a
gonna
kid.
say-
Legally an adult.
Well, it gives you the impression I'm a kid.
Well,
Are you making fun of me for my
Just
height?
because he's small.
Yeah.
are you here as well?
Yes, I've come over now because I've got nothing else to do.
I'm just sitting at the table.
Yeah,
staring
me,
at
we're
that.
just sitting on the table.
It's just because I'm small. You making fun of halflings?
No. I'm just making fun of the fact that you're clearly smashed and also very, very young.
Remember,
So,
How
If
old
we
do you
win,
think I am?
you have to be nice to
like
him.
16, dude.
No.
We'll play. We'll play.
What game is
I mean,
Can I find out?
What are they
What's the
playing?
I'll roll a d6 and then see. Out of
Dragon chest. Baby.
I
Please,
just wanna-
please, please.
Hey, better be
Dragon-
I'm proficient in dragon chess.
I just
There's a
want to
chest set
learn.
behind us.
Nice twins.
I just want to learn more, so I'm just following everybody around.
I'm just like writing my events of the day. Justice system fucked.
I am straight my fruit peacefully.
Material plane, not a good place to be.
I
Justice
brought
is a
my
lie.
fruit over here.
My reality is bending. Found a raccoon.
Probably has rabies. Should check that.
Yeah,
Maybe
true.
have medication
Make a
for it.
bomb.
This is all one
It's
take.
a
Haiku.
It's a
Crazy
It's
take.
been a very
guys.
intense day. It's just like tortoise. Shell creature,
Isn't that
four
one on
legs.
Reddit that
not
always
hostile.
replies to your comments when you accidentally make a haiku?
No,
Alright.
It's really nice.
that is cute.
Just scrolling through the comment section and finding random haiku.
Bad news is I didn't roll Dragon Chess. The good news is that it's a homebrew game. So
Ooh.
we're going to be playing simply called Slosh.
Oh, there are cards over there if you want to use them.
I mean, I was just going to make you guys roll for it, but...
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright, so who's playing?
I am, and
I probably shouldn't.
Kruger and
Can I have someone play for me?
Maryland.
Maylin.
Maryland.
I won't play though because I don't
The
know.
great
how.
state of Maryland.
Maryland.
But they're over my shoulders.
Okay, so you're playing for Kruger and Malin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
That's
So this game is relatively easy. There are successive rounds, and essentially all you have to roll is going up from a D4 to a D10. So you play every single. Essentially, how it works is you take one card, that's the D4, and then you add another card, and then you take a tally, and then it's basically like a majority. Who
Okay.
wins the highest
Okay.
wins the game. So.
Pure game of chance.
All right.
Should I roll a d4?
Yep. Start with rolling a D4.
Have
You
the
got
sleight
this,
of hand.
June.
I don't think it's. I got a +2 to sleight of
I
hand.
don't have money to give.
Yes,
Would you like me to give
No, no.
mushroom?
No, it's okay. We'll get the money if you like.
Oh.
Well, would be a 1.
I rolled a 4, so
Ooh.
kind of puts down a card that looks like a sunburst,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just got the number 4 next to it at the top.
Okay.
Looks
This is
like you're out of luck, man. First shot.
This is the first shot. It's only out of 4. Stakes only rise from here. Don't lull yourself into a false.
I don't know what's happening, but you can do it.
D6.
I thought that was 1 again, but that's just saying I'm rolling.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's
2.
last time.
I rolled a 2 as well, so roll again.
Oh, excellent. Oh, that's the game. I thought it was. It's another 2.
She didn't mean roll a 2 again.
I rolled a 5. Alright. Next up, let's roll an D8. I mean, theoretically, if you want, we could go up to D20. But usually I thought we could just...
You're kidding.
It's another 2.
Alright, let's see.
Don't worry, we're gonna go double or nothing after this.
Oh my god.
Is that what you want? I rolled a 7.
Last one. Does this?
Actually, so do you want to do up to D20.
I'm gonna say yes, just because then we've got a chance.
Alright.
We have to win all the rest of the rounds to.
Right, so D10 then.
Yeah.
Come on, roll a 10. Something, please.
Oh, it's a 1.
No! Alright, I'm gonna roll in front. And we'll
Okay. Okay.
Better than a 1.
That's we lost. Is it just the individual rounds? Like if you win a round, you get a point.
Yep.
Okay. Shit, we lost. Double or nothing.
No.
I have the money. I'm good for it.
I mean, if that's what you want.
I've gambled in the past. It worked out.
Looks like the cards are in my favor today, though, so.
I'm believing you, Joe.
What do you call me?
I don't.
Oh, I thought he called me Jim.
June!
I thought it said Joe at first. I was like,
June! Oh, that's
Double
really,
nothing.
This is really
Alright,
hitting me,
that's
guys.
Would you
First
like some
one.
of mine?
You're playing
I
another
don't really
round?
want the rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I will roll all of mine in front and we'll see.
We got a 1 for the first one.
You're kidding, right?
3?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. No, we got this one.
Alright.
Use it. Oh.
I'm feeling this one. 3. We've got half a chance.
Come on.
Alright.
Crits.
I rolled a 4.
Okay. We've still got.
D&D
One and
Beyond
more
does
turns
not
to
want you
draw.
to win.
It's another 1.
Yeah. Rolled a 4.
That's game, right?
No, we can draw. We can draw still.
Wait. How?
Out of. That's
Zero!
a
Wait, oh, is that 10?
Yeah, it's a 10.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
0.
10. We've got this round. They can't win this one.
Yeah, but we need to win every round from here on.
I'm just gonna keep rolling
I
high.
rolled a 4.
Get
Okay. So
actually destroyed.
So it's
Alright.
D12? Come on, baby.
Oh!
Oh!
11!
Let's go!
Sick. Alright.
Gambling is for winners.
4.
Okay,
Even that one?
D20, come on. Come on,
Alright.
come on.
So
baby.
right now it's 50-50 split? What?
Nat 20!
Yeah.
Goes to a D100.
We've
Yeah,
drawn.
yeah. D100 to decide?
Oh, we good.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Unless
'Cause
you get to the
otherwise
20.
we've
I
got
rolled a 5, so you
Okay,
So it's a draw right now.
D100.
Oh shit.
Okay. 64. We're
That's
in
okay.
with a positive chance.
Okay.
The odds are in our favor.
64% chance of winning.
No.
Yo, how'd you do that math so quickly?
Organize are very smart.
Let's see, the final decider.
Wait, which one is? Oh no, that's.
Oh! 82.
So close.
I am
Quadruple or
glad
nothing.
to do
Do you
that.
have the gold?
Need,
No, I
you
don't.
need people to help you with that.
I will give you my first form.
Hey man, I'm not really into taking money when it's so easy, so I'll make you a deal. I'll give you back half of what she's just bet.
What for?
Because I'm a nice person, let's put it that way.
I appreciate it. I mean,
What was the awkward way you guys did it?
no, you gotta use the other hand.
Oh, this way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the back of the hand.
No, it was still the.
You've got to like you do this way, but then you've got to like wrap your fingers around.
No, it was a thumb, wasn't it?
That feels disturbing. I would much prefer to do the bro.
What?
I thought it was with the same hand still.
It was like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that.
The
Yeah,
bro.
The bro.
It's like that.
Just slapping.
No,
it. Like,
I'm just.
okay.
I'm.
I thought you were gonna
I'm-
dap. You're gonna do like a.
I like what beans do.
okay.
It's
I don't
very.
care.
It's very.
I've got really long nails, so I
Very
feel like
fast.
it does dapping isn't good for
We
that.
just have three
Oh, is it
same
on?
people
No,
eating
you
food
can
at a
say-
table like we
Yeah.
should be.
The moment. Alright.
Yep,
I'm glad you
same.
think
So
you're
you
winning
get
first.
half of your money back, whatever you bet. So was it
Beans,
20?
sorry.
Or what?
Yeah.
I put down.
Essentially,
10.
you've lost all your money, Kruger.
Wait, what? You didn't win?
Out of the kindness of my heart, Kruger, you can have some of my money.
That's okay. I got more money.
Wait, you've got more money? How much more money do you
Oh shit.
14 gold pieces and 7 copper. I'm drinking May's drink now because she gave it to me. So I'm just sipping it. I'm just sipping her drink very slowly.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get a cup of water and bring it across. Look after your kidneys.
I'm just like sipping away, sort of at the table, like I've
Still
enjoyed
don't
it.
know what
Like I've enjoyed it. It's like different.
The king of Nephron is above all.
Okay, okay.
It's a cool word I learned today while studying for my exam 5 minutes before.
Alright, so as you guys have made your way around, unfortunately it doesn't seem like anybody is in particular from the area that ran away.
Oh yeah, we were doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you rolled like it was
A 5.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you ask around. Seems like people are just kind of a bit shocked at your appearance at their table and like this ragtag group, complete with the Arkanoid and very colourful in a very drab place. Otherwise, so doesn't seem like anybody was there.
How many other races of creature are around? Like, I get Arkanoids are special, but how many of us are also special?
Well, it looks like from it's a waypoint town. It is known as the Waypoint of Everest, so there are a lot of travellers that kind of come around these parts. In the tavern at the moment, it seems like there are mostly gnomish individuals, halflings. You can see a couple of elves. You do see half-orcs.
Okay.
So you've seen a couple of them as you went past, but it seems like that's kind of all you've seen at the moment.
Yeah, more that that's more or less par for the course. Like, there's no like pretty much A9 is the most like exotic sort of being in the tavern, you would say.
In the tavern, yeah.
I think given that A9 is like one of the only.
Exactly.
I'm exotic as well then.
You look pretty elvish, don't you? Or is
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Roto is like the hair's like
the hair
silver.
stands out? Okay,
Also, you wear a mask.
that's true.
Right, so I'm going to assume that you guys are going to just retire for the night and then take a long rest.
Yep.
This
Is there anything-
makes you really safer for.
How many rooms are you getting? Each individual rooms?
I
Pay
will
for it.
house as many people in my room as wish to stay in my room.
I'm going in my room alone.
You have a room?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
So everybody that is getting a room for the evening, that'll be 5 silver pieces.
Cool. I will figure out what I'll like put one of like the gold spheres into their hand. I'm
Okay.
just like, is enough?
Well,
We really
I've
hate
never
change.
seen anything like this before, so I mean I don't know if I can accept it.
It's gold.
That it is. You know what? I'll take it just this once, but next time, maybe get some money.
Yes.
And they hand you back the 5 silver pieces. I'm
Okay.
assuming it's equivalent to 1 gold.
Yeah. I'm just trying to flavor the coins.
Alright, so you guys all retire for the evening. As you guys kind of wash away the day with some well earned and much needed sleep, we're going to go ahead and take a little break and then resume.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Right, get my action set back. Sweet.
Alright, welcome back, guys.
I'm
So,
proud of you.
as you find a full night of rest, I'm assuming you guys are sleeping through for a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guys come to, in the early hours of morning, I'd say just before dawn. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
Ow.
I forgot.
I presume
Are you okay?
Krugar's on a little mat in my
Wait.
room.
I would say so, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, did I shack up with you?
Yeah, no, you weren't in any way to
Okay,
get
I
a
got
room for
my I
yourself.
got my own room.
I'll give myself that gold back.
Where are you?
Yeah.
I'll have 5 silver.
I'm probably in June's room as well, aren't I?
Yeah. I just arranged mats about the room. I've got one mat. There's a cot probably with a mat of its own that I took off.
I
I
used
slept
to
on the
sleep
roof
in
of
a
the cot.
tree. I'm used to it.
How does an Arcanine sleep, or do they sleep?
They go
fun.
into like a sensory rest, so you don't necessarily sleep. You're just like you just like stand
Cool.
still for like 8 hours.
Pretty much. It's like a stasis kind of deal.
Why do people drink? It hurts.
To stop being thirsty.
Speaking of thirst, I bring a jug of water that I had procured for the morning,
Okay.
knowing this situation would arise.
Sure. There's no charge for water, so it's just free.
Cool. I just simply drop it at your feet. Rather,
The
Sarah-
whole charge just.
Drink.
Why is that so loud? Thank you, Juniper.
drink.
Helps a little. Do we have any leads? What's the plan for today, guys?
There are 3 of you in the room.
No!
Wait, where are the others?
We're gonna head downstairs in a second to get, I presume, breakfast if you eat that.
Okay. Of course I eat breakfast.
Do you eat breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What about
Well, I
second
just
breakfast?
eat food whenever. I just like food.
Wow. Progressive.
Intuitive eating.
Yeah.
Intuitive eating.
Coming out of Abelard's room is the smell of incense.
Okay.
Just as he has his morning prayers.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you want to
Let's-
describe the morning prayers or?
General prayers to Luron. Just, hoping for good fortune, give me strength, etc. Incense smells a bit
Give me
different.
strength.
Yeah. As the incense doesn't quite smell like the same as it would in a material purchase. It's like I suppose sweeter is the way I'm putting it. It's like a sweeter scent to it.
Sure. So wafting out of Adelard's room, you can kind of catch the brief scent of something close to incense, but definitely has more dimension. Is sweeter, kind of fills your senses in a more complete way. Do you guys all head down to breakfast?
I think I'd already be down though.
No worries. So I'm going to assume you guys are eating there for breakfast. No worries. So it'd be pretty easy to get a whatever you'd like for breakfast served to you. There doesn't seem that there's a whole lot of people in the tavern at this time. You'd assume that most of the people who would be up now would be farmers who are working the land, or even travellers who are kind of going to and from.
Kruger, what are you feeling like?
Do they have any spinach risotto?
Have you guys come to the table that I have just been peacefully sitting at by myself?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
That was presumed. So.
Morning, morning, Nadria.
Good morning.
What are you eating?
I'd like to say I'm just drinking water or something. I'm boring in the morning.
Sure. I would go up to the counter and order bacon and eggs. Toast, bacon and eggs. That's
Okay.
a good greasy meal.
Easy enough. Comes here. I'd say that'd probably be, let's say, 4 copper pieces.
Lovely. And I will deliver it to our little lad.
What? This isn't quinoa. What's this?
It's better.
What's that greasy stuff?
That's
I think it's
vegetarian.
What is vegetarian?
No animals.
Okay, good.
I'm in too much pain.
I will walk down the stairs now, and I'll like look around. I'll like spot them. I can like my full regalia with like a crossbow on my back.
May I
Yeah.
also have a vegetarian meal?
Yeah. Like these little glowing eyes sitting in there.
You can hear a kind of crash from the kitchen, and then a startled half elf woman kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh my god."
Hello. What? Do you guys do morning meals? What do you guys? What's the word in common again for your morning meal?
Breakfast?
Yes, that's what. Breakfast.
Get whatever you like.
Whatever. What is?
What would you normally eat for breakfast where you're from?
Yeah. What is normal for breakfast here? We normally kind of have these two bits of bread just by themselves.
The
bread.
the vegetarian meal that he's eating.
That I will have that meal there. That one. Yes.
Alright, sure. And just
May
kinda
I
goes-
also have?
Receipt. Alright.
We've gone this deep.
I'm not.
I'm looking at the food and nothing else. I'm not paying attention.
You guys aren't gonna say anything.
No, I'm not paying attention to anything. I'm like, gross.
That's fucked up. Okay. Yep. So brings out bacon, eggs, and toast for you guys.
How much do I owe them? Consider I have.
That'd be 4 couple pieces.
Cool.
So
I'll give them a silver piece and
Sure.
go. Thank you for your service. That is how it's.
I don't have money, but thank you for your service.
I will put another silver piece in her hand.
Well, see, that is not how it works here. If you don't have money, I would suggest getting some.
I just I'll put a silver piece in her hand. I'll be like, yes, money. You guys don't accept the balls. You guys accept the flat ones.
You guys accept the balls around here.
Yeah, it gives you change if you would like it, or are you saying
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys all have a full meal.
I don't eat breakfast.
I'm like eating it. I'm just like, are you sure this is vegetarian?
Yup.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like any of the other vegetables I've had.
Did you
It's a
like you actually?
special one.
I'm like eating the egg. It's just like, hey, this reminds me of home. We have something very similar. Although it is not from a plant or anything.
Eggplant.
Oh, is that what it's from? Oh, it's good.
If anyone asks, you had eggplant for breakfast.
I'm very confused.
So eggplant, and I'm putting like I'm putting the eggs, and I'm putting the bacon. I'm like, what vegetable is this one?
I'm still not paying attention.
Stop asking so many questions.
Oh, this is just for my notes. I would like to know.
Okay.
I want to know too.
It's a special vegetable that is
As
Right,
you
you know
guys
how
are all
bamboo. It's. So do you know bamboo? It's like okay, so it's like bamboo.
Okay, like bamboo, and then put like a question mark next to the bamboo in
What?
my notes.
Why? What's happening? What?
Bamboo?
Yeah, we're eating. This is apparently like bamboo, and I'm putting it the bacon.
You know, fibers and stuff, nice and chewy. Strips, bark, grease.
It is very yummy.
Yeah, bamboo.
I have a passive insight of. I have a passive insight of 13. Do I pick something up?
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, if you
Do I?
You guys
I mean, I was-
can't just tell Maylin the truth.
I'm scared.
I don't want to tell you the truth now.
Poor Maylin.
Oh, it's 11.
Okay, so you definitely sense that there's some bullshit going on here.
I put an asterisk next to the question mark. Like, maybe withholding information, further questioning required.
You got me. Eggplants are special.
As you guys are all sitting around talking about the similarities between bamboo and bacon, you watch as the doors to the tavern open with a kind of loud shudder, and in the doorway, lit kind of heroically by the light that's streaming in from early morning. You can see Olya Talbos, the gearsmith that had helped you last session. Helped.
Yeah, called out and but he didn't.
Who you
That doesn't
knew
come
last
out,
session.
Whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
But you can see that the attire that he was wearing, the blue coveralls, the first time that you saw him in the tent, is gone and has been replaced with kind of, they're almost robes or wraps, so two parts intersect over his chest, but it's sleeveless. Kind of a slate grey and blue in colour. And you can see that there is a large pendant of 3 interlocking gears that are kind of suspended by a thin chain and appear to be moving and tumbling on their own. You can see that the sleeve that was kind of composed of runes and gears actually appears to be moving as well on his arm and kind of turning gears that are interlocking. Spots you guys and kind of heads over towards your table.
Hello.
Morning.
Hi.
Shalom.
Well, we have huge problem.
Really?
Yeah. No crap.
So, what are you going to do about it? I have done my best to smooth things over with the arbiter. I have been told that.
I have points about that. What is it with the police presence in this town that they're like,
That's
you
right.
criminals,
This is
figure out the crime?
this is a border town. It is on the border of the Sultan border.
That's true.
Okay.
So I assume that they are kind of stressed about the potential threat from the kingdom of Acheron. So
Yeah, that's fair.
What? Excuse me. What's the deal with the guy in the red robes? The dodgy. What is his fucking name again? Octavius.
Octavius?
What's his deal?
look, I am not certain exactly what his deal is, as you put it. He had not been on my radar, but I am afraid I have not been entirely honest with you all. I am a gearsmith of the Litterosian Inquisition, but it is a more, I suppose, high-ranking job than I originally let on. I am, well, an inquisitor. I search out for corruption, and I follow leads, and usually they take me to machines to fix or certain metal to work with.
How much of a good person do you think you are?
I think that is subjective.
I mean,
But now, at this point, I am all you've got, so I would not hedge my bets on going with Octavius instead.
Oh no, that wasn't the
No.
question.
As we all, pardon me again. Has Octavius always lived here? Is he relatively new? Because
I am not sure. This is not my. I was just passing through. This is not my hometown, but
Okay.
he has been here for as long as I have, which is about a week.
okay.
Well, I think we have a good suspicion that he's the reason we're in trouble.
I have the same suspicion.
Do you know
He
where?
has always. What was that, sir?
Do you know where Octavius hangs out?
Well, I know where his tent is. As you see, he kind of flits about and is a bit of an annoying pest when it comes to going into other people's tents. So
True.
I figure it is best to know my surroundings always, and so I
Right.
have followed him to his tent before.
Okay, we do have a warrant from the arbiter. We can just go search the tent.
That is good. That I assume will come in handy.
Yes.
Do you have any idea of why Octavius would have, I suppose, framed all of you?
Nothing concrete. I mean, we called him out as being a snake oil's sort of dodgy salesman, but that seems pretty extreme to rat us out and get us imprisoned.
Right, then perhaps there is more to this. Perhaps you were just the fall guy, convenient to Jews.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. Kind of.
The other bad news is that the Grimoisian Legion is interested in why the Arcanoid that I was working on for them is going missing, and now there is tale of a better axe beetle that has been, well, unleashed on Omerum, one of their border towns.
That was us, right?
I don't know. Did you? You should tell me now if you were the ones who released the beetles.
No,
No,
but
no,
that was
no.
us who killed the beetles, right?
No.
That's the beetles we're
No.
talking about here.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't release them. We killed them because they were terrorizing parts of the town.
That
Oh,
makes
honestly,
sense to
we
me. That is as much as I said to the arbiter.
killed them out of self-defense.
I also told her that
That's true.
you all were in my tent when the Arkanoid was reanimated. I suspect that the animation of the Arkanoid is possibly what awakened dormant beetles. I suppose they were smuggled in some other instance.
So it was just a random coincidence, is what we're saying.
I don't think so. There is not many things that are random.
That's what you just said.
So if they're drawn to like strong magic, are they like bloodhounds for magic?
Almost, you could say this. They are kind of nasty little bastards. They get into
Oh yeah.
I suppose they kind of swell in size when they are in the presence of a large arcane deposit. And they seek that out and will not stop until they consume the arcane matter or energy.
If they're like maybe guard dogs or something, maybe they were looking for you. I don't know.
Well, I suspect that somebody planted them and then knew that I had an arcanoid I was working on, decided to reanimate the arcanoid with a large burst of arcane energy, and knew exactly where to put the beetles so that they would be awakened in this moment.
I suppose the first place to start is to find the boxes where they were in, right? We find the boxes, we will find roughly where they were shipped from, the manifest, or the item they're supposed to be, and then we can track where they came from, and then maybe who might have sent it from there.
It is worth the shot, but I will say that I didn't see anything on the crate or barrel that exploded. So, you could ask around the tents, but I think that Octavius might be the best lead to go in first. Who knows if he is the smuggler? Perhaps he has the.
Maybe we start with raiding his tent then.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah, let's return the favor. He goes into everyone else's tent, so
Yeah.
Alright then, let us get going then. I'll finish my breakfast and like...
calm as a beach.
Okay, Oya kind of stands. Well, now that I know that you are being, well, I suppose released from whatever, I suppose, shackling you were in before, I have other business to attend to before the Grimoisian Legion arrives. Apparently they are supposed to be sending a soothsayer, which is not a very good thing for us. Although
More problems, great.
it does depend on who they send. So
Well, if you hear anything within the next 2 days that could help us, please let us know before then,
of course,
or else
I will
we're
check in
gonna
with you.
go to prison and maybe die.
I will check in with you later today and to see what you have found, and I will keep looking. I am a little bit suspicious about not only Octavius, but the state of the, I guess you could say, law here.
If you hear word of someone named Harrick around, try and see if you can glean anything from that.
The
too.
guard,
You know it?
not personally, but he has been a bit of a weak link in their chain when it comes to Octavius. I know that they speak often.
It's all coming together.
Alright then.
I will
Alright.
see what I can find on this Harrick unless you would like to join me.
Do we have like a written like warrant? Or is it just like...
No, she just said, you know.
Yeah, sure. I won't prosecute you if we get brought in for breaking into tent. But
Yes.
like I said, we could do this.
Alright, so I will see you later today then.
Okay.
We'll find.
Thank you.
Toodles.
Pleasure. And kind of walks off. And you can see that the other patrons that have kind of trickled in are staring at Oya in just awe and disbelief. You get the sense that he was actually being a bit deceitful, but maybe humble in the fact that he didn't say necessarily how high up he was, but seeing him in the full robes with the pendant of the Litauration Inquisition definitely kind of solidified that. Yeah, this guy's a big deal. So yeah, you guys, what would you like to do? Olia leaves the tavern.
Oh my god, everyone, I've got things to say. When you brought up the symbol from the Oscar and the other one, Harvard.
Octavius and Herrick.
Yeah, Oscar. Yeah,
Oscar and Harvard.
Yeah, Herrick was the one who was leading us to the guard tower, and he was the one at the front.
And he was kind of sus.
The lady up top, Mrs. Initials.
Rosita-san.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was scared by that. Doesn't seem like she had super amounts of recognition, but scared.
Why would she be scared? She's like higher up than nearly everybody at that tower.
Being higher up does not mean you have the full protection of everybody on your side.
Oh, guys, what are we gonna do if even the law is turning in on itself? We're gonna die.
We're all gonna die. Just matters how cool you are when you die.
Alright, then let us get raiding.
So you're making your way to the campsite?
Yeah, I guess we go back.
I'm going to assume that you've asked Olia what the tent looks like, at least, so that you can get them by yourself.
Well, haven't we been to his tent before?
You haven't been to Octavius's tent. You've been to Olia's tent.
No, didn't we go in there? That's where we found Beryl?
I think that was a bit of town.
You don't know if that was whose tent that was.
Oh, that's right. He just took us to a tent. Okay, yeah. Well, wait. What was his tent? What's his tent look like? Anything distinguishable?
He's trying to say that.
Yeah, I catch him as I'm like, what?
You can see that he's striding his way down the cobblestone street and kind of stops and just.
Which one is his?
Which one is his what?
Octavius's tent.
Right, so it is in the campsite section of the. Essentially, it is across on the other campsite section from mine. It is green. I think you will find it. It has got red accents.
Okay. Thank you.
Perfecto.
I guess we head out.
Alright, so you guys head to where Olia told you this campsite was.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as you guys are making your way there, it seems like the fanfare and the kind of jovial buoyed atmosphere of the...
I thought you were going to stop the fanfare and the jovial boy. She's a high jovial boy of the town.
The buoyed atmosphere of the fair that was on beforehand has kind of almost completely disappeared. You can still see stamped kind of confetti and paper strips and flyers and things that have been crushed into the cobblestone and kind of stained. It seems almost as if all trace of it is kind of leaving and the atmosphere has gone back to being kind of a quiet town, though it's very somber now. You can see that there are a handful of people who are kind of as you approach the campsite, who are kind of on the other side and cleaning up the debris from the beetles. It seems like this kind of a tragedy is something that has mobilized the people of the town into kind of cleaning up and kind of taking care of things, but has also definitely been a bit of a reality check for them. You can see that the stone walls that were broken and kind of bits of rubble were kind of sprayed onto the ground when you guys came in are now being repaired. On the opposite side, so across the worn cobblestone gateway that had soldiers checking every single cart that went through, you can see that there's a almost deserted campsite. There are only probably about 4 or 5 tents scattered around that you can see from where you are, and it's pretty easy to pick out the green and red accented tent that you assume is Octavius's.
Okay.
No, as you head over, it seems like it's well worn, so it's kind of fraying at some edges. It looks like it's been patched over in others with different coloured cloth. It seems like it's stained in some places from weather damage. There's various tears that haven't been repaired. The actual tent itself seems undisturbed, and you, I'm assuming as you head closer, you'll be listening to see if there's anybody inside the tent.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything, unless you'd like to make an active check, perception check.
Yeah.
I was thinking we should just rush in. It's better to just. We've got right to be there.
Yeah.
We can take. There's how many of us are there? 6.
6.
Yeah, we could take most things.
I pull out like my crossbow.
But what if he has more beetles? I mean, we took care of them pretty easy.
Yeah.
I mean,
How many
that's fair.
beetles do you think can fit in that tent? Beetles aren't small.
How
Look
big
at
is
the head of this thing.
How big's a tent?
It's smaller than Olyar's tent.
Oh, the tent. I thought you said the head.
No, the
Okay.
tent.
Yeah.
The tent.
I unfold my crossbow kind of and like hold it like a ready position.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do a standard breach then. You guys know how to do that?
Is there a bit of debris around?
This side looks relatively clean.
Is there like a broom or something? Just want to analyze my environment a little bit.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Thank you. Investigation is there. It's rolling. Pretty good. That's a dirty 20.
It doesn't seem like there's any brooms in particular. Most of what you'll see outside is being packed up by whatever kind of groups are still here.
Yeah.
You can see a couple of half-orc individuals that are packing a cart.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that there's a scythe,
Okay.
but it looks as if the end is rusted and kind of flaking off.
Does it look like anyone's, or does it look sort of thrown to the side?
It looks like it's been thrown to the side.
I would like to grab the scythe and try and snap the head off it.
Okay, roll just a strength check for me, please.
Uh-oh. You rolling? You are rolling.
Oh,
But it's a nat 20.
To an 18.
So
Minus 2.
analysing this scythe, you can see that the head of the scythe, because it's so rusted and kind of flaking off, and it looks almost moth-eaten,
Mm-hmm.
with little kind of specks of and holes in the actual metal itself. So sizing it up, you kind of snap it over your knee, and it comes away cleanly.
Cool. I cast Shillelagh on it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't do anything right now, but
Yeah.
now I have a weapon.
So maybe some of us stay out and guard, and Nadria, because you're so not because you're so Nadria, you should go do the talking and get him to confess
we don't. I was just.
if he's in there at all.
Alright, let us just first make sure the tent is clear, alright? Who wants to take point?
I got it.
Alright then, up front then. Alright. And then I'll like step behind him, like prepare to
I'm
go.
third to do the talking.
Guns in, back to the door, swing around, kick the tent flat,
What is a gun?
broom handle, pacing forward.
Like hold the steering. I'm like
As you
following behind.
Step into
Side
the
handle,
tent.
sorry.
Are we all going in there? Or is it just them?
It's up to you. I mean,
You can come if you want.
I want to yell, get the fuck on the ground. But I don't want to yell it because there's people around, but in game I am yelling it.
As you step into the tent, it's completely empty.
If someone was in there, they'd be on the ground.
You can see that the heavy canvas flaps of the tent kind of make the interior relatively dark, and it's quite cold. It doesn't seem as if there's been any light source in this vicinity for a while. You can see that the sleeping cot that's to the left-hand side of the entrance has some furs and blankets on it that have actually been untouched. They seem as if the bed has been made. There are several kind of crates and barrels, not the tortoise. There's kind of crates and barrels that are scattered around the interior. Some of them are kind of overflowing with various knickknacks and things that you assume Octavius would be selling to people. You can see
Is there a comb?
all investigation.
Is there anyone in there?
No one currently. We'll start sweeping for anything that might be of use. I mean, I start checking like under
19?
desks and
19. You do see a small comb.
I take it.
cool. Anyway, I start looking like under like the
Melee?
like under desk, under like the mattress and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Sure. Roll
Just
an
Thank you.
sorry, investigation check.
What do I do with it again?
Investigation.
It is now stuck.
Yeah, it's just stuck in there now.
That's just a flat 10.
Flat 10. Alright, so as you kind of as you make your way into the interior of this tent, you have a look at the cot and you can see that there appears to be, though it appears to be mostly untouched, you put your hand on it, seems cold, doesn't seem like anybody's been in here recently. There's actually a book that is opened on the cot. It seems as if somebody has just left this here while they were and hoped to come back to it.
Alright, what's the book about?
Flicking through it quickly, you can see that it's about it's almost a fairy tale. It's about the sunken city of Iwadonna. There's a much
Sounds cool,
on it.
Nice.
Looking through that and just like put it back in there, like cool. Can I? Is there like a desk or like drawers or something I can go through? Barrels.
Yeah, so there's kind of a makeshift foldable
Gonna go the whole
desk almost. It's more like a little side table at the very back of the tent. It seems as if there's just papers that look blank, though there is an inkwell that has been spilled.
Is the ink visible as it's been spilled? Like if I wipe it away?
Yes, so, yeah. It seems as if it's dried.
Alright.
Dried ink.
So like I'm flicking through the parchment. Just like
It doesn't seem like anything's been written on most of the pages. You can get a couple of like numbers and things like that. You can also see that there was an inventory list of everything that he had in the crates.
cool. I'm gonna start looking through the inventory list, I guess. See if anything from what does he say? It doesn't actually help because I've got no idea what comes from the area. I'm just like holding it. I'm just like, is anyone like an expertise in?
I know a little bit about travel and trade and that sort of thing. Let me
Cool.
let me look over your shoulder.
All right. Do you see anything from the area?
I mean, it depends on what specifically you're looking for.
What are you
So,
looking
you're
for?
just looking for.
Because like you said, the
Moran?
beetles from a certain place.
Oh, so you're looking for anything from Moran?
Yeah.
Should I roll?
So are you looking or are you looking? Are you both looking?
We can both look, but the reason why I'm like not, because I don't know where the fuck Moran is, and
Sure.
I don't know what a Moran is.
Yeah. So roll an investigation check then, or an intelligence actually.
I think it's the same thing for me.
Either or.
Yeah, I think it's both a +2. Nice, 21.
Which one did you roll though?
Whichever one suits better because it's the same roll. They both.
Well, I'm asking you
Would
if
you like-
you're intuitively assuming that certain things will be coming from Moran, or if you're looking for any specific words that imply Moran.
I'm looking for words that imply Moran.
Okay, so investigation.
Yeah.
You don't see any specific words for Moran, though you do see. You do see an SP.
The initials
On-
grow.
You do see SP on several of these items.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are even kind of shorthand. SPEC and then full stop, and then PLA full stop.
Say that one more time.
Backpal.
Specbler.
There's a spec pal around here somewhere. I have found our villain. Cool. That's the information I found.
Sorry.
So the items that's next to him, I'm assuming you'd also like to know. One of them is a necklace, and the other seems to be spices.
Cool. What kind of spices?
It's just a random spice that I don't have in my notes. It'll be in my phone.
What is the exact condition of the spices? What are their names and who owns them?
So like I'm just looking. I'm just like, so these things they're not from Moran specifically.
Well, they don't say they're from Moran.
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence check
Just a flat one.
or a history check. Actually, we could roll either.
I do have history. From my books, that's a 12. I'm not rolling good tonight.
You've heard the shorthand. It makes things a little bit easier to tell. You've heard of a place called the Spectral Plains. They might be in Moran. You're not too sure.
Okay.
But you have heard that there is a place called the Spectral Plains that you assume might be related to this.
Something about the spectral plane.
The spectral plane in Moran?
Yeah, I don't know where Moran is, but I know about some stuff about the spectral plane. That's like how I knew a little bit about the material plane, like the basic common.
The spice name is Amoras. Amoras.
And what do I know about the spectral plane? Good, bad?
You know that it's an area with a lot of magical energy and reanimation of things.
And what kind of stuff was from the spectral plane?
So the necklace and the Amoras, the spices.
Could this potentially be the origin of our insects?
I'm thinking the necklace, because it's got the magic, could be used to trigger your burst, right? So, where can I look for the necklace?
Yeah. So what was your investigation check earlier?
That was a 10.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm gonna say roll again because you have new information now. We'll see what happens there.
What's the range?
Investigation.
30
Can I
feet,
use
so would I be able to
perception at
find-
all?
Yeah.
Don't, because I got plus 3.
Because you can do that for 10 minutes.
Somehow
so you
worse,
can,
that's a
just
7.
move around it.
Alright, so as you're going through, you don't see any particular necklaces. You do see chains and things, and you do find the spices, but you don't see the necklace.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Actually, do we want to sit around for 10 minutes?
That's up to you.
Well, we're already scouring. I'm going to smell the spices.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to do that.
Because if you just cast it, if you just cast it this way, you're
They
just
smell
doing
a
it for
little
10
bit
minutes.
like cinnamon, though there is
Otherwise you
a
have to wait 10 minutes.
a
Yeah.
kind of bitter,
Up to you.
almost nutty.
I don't want to
smell that
keep
hits you off.
waiting for 10 minutes. Obviously, there's an eye around
And
that.
cap it again and just kind of put it back down again because I'm not quite sure what it does.
No.
I would have to read about this one later.
Do
You
I-
do it.
Yes.
You don't sense any magic. So it's 60 feet, isn't it? Or
30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh, well, 30 foot radius.
But it's concentration for 10 minutes, so you can
Walk.
Yes.
So you don't sense any magic from where you are. I'm assuming you're at the entrance of the tent.
No, can I meander around the tent?
Yeah. So as you head towards the back of the tent, you kind of get a blip from further away. Doesn't seem like it's in the tent itself, but definitely behind the tent.
I think there might be something of interest a bit further back in the tent.
Alright then. Leads the way.
Alright, can I
You
follow
guys
the...
you're leaving the tent now. So it's, if you open your, I'm assuming you're going to open the back flap of the tent to look out. You don't see anything. Actually, roll a perception check for me, please.
Doesn't Detect Magic have a thing on the exact location?
I think it does. It blips for you, but
Yeah.
this is.
Well, he rolled a nat 1.
All right, so you're so focused on trying to see where the exact location is that you know that it's further into what appears to be a wheat field, but you don't see anything unusual jumping out at you at the moment.
Cool.
Jeez. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. So I guess if I can't like see it directly, then I don't see the aura.
It seems to be obscured by the wheat field.
A9, you got something?
I think I can feel something in the wheat field, but
Not.
it's hard to say exactly where.
Not the tent.
No.
I guess advance slowly through the wheat field.
Perhaps
and-
they discarded whatever it was to
No,
cover their tracks.
That would make sense. Alright then, let us get moving into the wheat field.
Okay.
Passive perception for everyone. I think Malin might have been high.
10.
13.
11.
I believe I'm 12.
Is this
Okay.
passive
Perception?
perception? Yeah.
Yes.
15.
No, 13. That's surprising.
Would anybody else like to do anything in the tent?
There's something
I'm just passively complaining about everything.
Is the tent held up by anything particular?
It just seems to be stakes and rope.
Okay. Okay. No, we'll leave it be for now.
Nothing
Yeah.
of value, like a coin purse or anything like that, is lying around.
Roll an investigation check.
Should we really be stealing?
7.
You don't see any. I mean, you don't see a coin purse, but you do see a couple of coins scattered. It seems to be mostly copper pieces.
I leave them.
What's the field in front of us? It's wheat, right?
It's wheat, yeah. So actually, as you all come out of the back part of the tent, you can see that there appears to be a depression in the wheat field before you, and it seems to be.
Damn, that wheat is sad, guys.
And it appears to have something that's been kind of dragged through it, something heavy dragged through it. It seems to be like a track or something that's kind of pushed the wheat down.
A9, how do you know that there's something in there? Is that just part of your... Like, how do you know?
It's a spell I picked up some time ago.
You guys are so cool.
Could I ask a favour? Could you send out Rocky Raccoon to Thaymore? Thaylor?
Quildor?
Quildor! Could you send out Quildor to get me a live mouse from the field?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Why?
I want to chat with it. I mean, always talk to the locals. They know what's up.
Okay.
They've got things about the place.
Alright, I'm going to roll an investigation check, I guess.
Quildor
for
check.
Quildor.
Cool though, sure.
Go Quildo.
Alright, we rolled a 5. So,
What is Quildor's intelligence?
yeah, what is. I mean, do you have the stats for reckon?
The rat comes back, but it's not alive.
Yeah, I guess he just brings back a dead one because he doesn't really understand.
I imagine you'd have to use. I don't think I've got a raccoon stat specifically.
Or he won't.
We'll see.
Mm.
How do you spell raccoon?
Okay,
Don't
guys,
see?
everyone, get on mouse
Did I?
patrol. I
Nope.
need an animal.
I am
Maybe use
not.
badger stats.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm not catching a rodent for you.
You could catch a bird. There is a list of creatures.
I am not catching
Could
anything.
you could just go in.
Badgers have a -4 intelligence.
Alright, so.
This is a raccoon, so
You
It's the closest
see
thing.
that Quildor
Negative
kind of
2.5.
makes his way onto your shoulder again and kind of, at being disturbed, kind of climbs down again, and then this raccoon, if it could talk to all of you, is just huffing and heading
I got
off
this
into,
Quildo.
you
Thank
see him
you.
kind of scurrying off into the wheat field.
Hmm.
Are you gonna wait for him to come back?
yeah.
Quildor doesn't come back.
I trust he'll come back. Finally, I'm free.
You watch as Quildor comes running back after probably about a minute or two, and you can see that he has a scrap of fabric or cloth in his head. It seems brown.
That's actually one of the things I needed.
He tried his best.
Look,
Is it
Quildor succeeded. Thank you, Quildor.
is it like worn fabric? Is it old, damaged?
Did you just take that?
It
off Quildo?
seems to
Yeah.
be.
Do you think he
a
would
kind of
appreciate
torn
that?
I said thank you,
It's-
Quildor.
brown in colour,
That
kind of looks
happened,
roughly spun,
No thanks.
so it doesn't seem like the best quality.
Okay.
But there's no visible signs of wear other than that it's.
I think-
Quildor.
I think Quildo would only pass it to me.
Quildor, how recently was someone wearing this? Fine, I'm holding it, and Quildor is half holding it still. How
Yeah,
recently
that's
was
better,
this
that's
worn by
better.
someone?
Are you casting a spell to talk to him? Or?
No, I'm just sort of asking Quildor, and Meg hopefully will translate. Or
Quildor's just holding
Can
it.
I? Did you say I can speak to Quildo,
I
but can
think
I
if-
understand him?
I think you can. I don't know. If
He would
I
understand you, and you could probably you probably couldn't understand him in like a language, but you could read his emotions.
Okay. I can vibe with him.
Yeah.
What was the question?
how recently was someone wearing this piece of fabric? Quildor.
Probably.
I don't even know what emotion you get out of that. Maybe just like a.
Bad vibes.
Just constant bad vibes.
Quildor's still holding it, kind of just steps closer and closer to Malin and just kind of sits down holding it still.
I'm holding it as well, by the way.
Yeah, you just get a feeling of annoyance of Quildor.
Yeah, I don't think he has much information for you on that. I
No.
think he's just pissed off at the moment.
Well,
I don't know why.
There's only one way we'll find out. We will go into the field.
Hang on.
But-
A9, how far away are we from this magical sense you're getting?
Within 30 feet at most.
It would be 30 feet,
Okay.
just on the edge.
Let's just take it slow then.
I'm gonna
lot
get
of feet.
within 15 feet of what I think is roughly it. I'm gonna grab out my net, and I'm gonna throw the net in a direction that he kind of guides me
How
to where the
tall is this
sense
thing?
is.
We've caught some corn.
Oh wait, is the wheat taller than me?
The disturbance in
I think
magical
it's
aura was
probably
the corn
about,
growing in the wheat field.
let's say 2 feet tall.
Can I see, like, over the general area where A9, can I see anything in that area where A9 was like, there's a thing
You can
there?
see that there appears to be a cart, but you
Oh.
can't see anything in particular that seems magical. It just seems like overturned
Okay.
cart with fabric, and
Hmm.
that seems like where Quildor went.
Quildor didn't die when he went there. I'm sure we can go there.
Oh, okay. I have my net ready.
If anyone
Let's
needs
go.
me to talk to a bird,
We don't.
that is within my capabilities.
Surely I got a bird.
Alright, so
you.
you're gonna
I'm sure
throw
if
the
Quildo
net
saw
at
something
the
out
cart?
there, he would let me know.
Yes.
Alright, so as
love
you step into the wheat field, you kind of hear it rustling and swishing. As you pull out the net, you throw it onto the cart, kind of clangs and kind of clings to the side of the cart, but seems as if you just threw a net over a cart.
Just making sure, guys.
Alright, guys, let's take it carefully. Keep safe distance until we're exactly sure what's ahead of us.
Your sneak.
No, I am just going to advance. Advance slowly and very cautiously through the field towards the cart.
I'll go behind you. I'll be right behind you then.
I will
Alright.
also be
Or
behind.
behind as well.
At the closer range, I put the crest around, like holding my knife, like a little buckler in my hand.
I will be in front.
Okay, so let me get
Not
the
like in front
marching
because
order.
Lockie's going, but like
So
Pushing.
Avalon first, June, Malin, or Nadria.
I think Nadria then.
I would be-
Nadria, Malin,
Yeah.
and then Anon.
I'm at
and
the end.
Kruger, or
Sure.
what do you want to do? I mean, Kruger was technically 15 feet in already, so I don't know if you guys are both at
Yeah.
the front.
I guess
Yes.
we would both be at the front then.
Sure. So as you guys walk through the wheat field,
Mm-hmm.
you come across what appears to be a kind of a pathway in between a couple of different wheat fields. It seems as if there is an overturned cart in the centre of this pathway, in between several different wheat fields. You can see a trough, presumably for beasts of burden who would be working the field. You can also see some barrels and things that are overflowing with with not the tortoise, that are overthrowing with
It's gonna be like this the whole campaign, guys.
with grain and wheat that's been milled, it seems like, but not finished its process to be going. Flour, anything like that. But yeah, it seems like there are a couple of different overturned crates and things that are on the floor surrounding the cart. It seems as if it's been pushed over.
Push. I guess I'm going to start looking for like any damage the beetles might have caused.
murder, Mr. Bond.
Do I start to see any aura around?
Yeah, so how long does your spell?
10 minutes.
So You can get a faint blip of magic from underneath the overturned card.
Alright. I
Do
think
you
there's.
get to see what school of magic it is?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, and you
I
learn
thought
at
you
School
did.
of Magic. I do.
Alright, let me just double check that I get
Harvard.
this right. Hogwarts.
Instant fireball TPK.
This is actually the Storm School from Wizard 101. I'm very excited.
I don't know the reference.
Systems and
You
networking.
never played Wizard 101?
What
Oh,
the fuck?
I-
I don't know what wizard.
Yeah, what's Wizards 101?
I went to someone's house and they were playing this once, and I thought, what a strange looking game.
Yeah,
I was
you
more of
get
a
to-
Club Penguin kid.
You have to pick which
Club
class you
Penguin
go
was
in.
elite.
You take
Dragon Veil was the shit.
I was playing God of War, guys.
God of War. So good.
Yeah. I was
Could
playing
be
games
like
that I
in the
was way
live
too young to
class,
play.
in the left class. You
Oh
can
my
do
god, you're
Storm
playing
class.
the OG God of War?
That sounds very
Dang.
exciting.
It
Nice.
is very
Not sure how
fun.
I'm not sure how it
First
compares
game on
to
PS2
the
was God
tube
of War.
sledding in Club Penguin
respect.
or the
Um,
surfing.
So good.
Actually,
Or
Wizard
making
101 was a paid
pizzas.
subscription, so it was
Oh,
obviously way better.
I had a membership on Club Penguin. So.
Actually.
Okay,
So
guys.
did I.
Elite over here.
1 year, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't have it for long.
This
So sad.
seems to be from the School of Transmutation.
Okay.
Oh.
Have we found the Philosopher's Stone?
So?
I think I sent something under the cart.
Guess we flip it and find out.
I got it.
Wow.
Whoa!
That was real. And I'll go to.
Shit.
I'll try and get
Roll
under
a
it.
strength check. Yeah.
Strength check.
Mhm.
Good at that, kind of. Ooh, dirty 20.
Nice. So, almost as if this is as light as a feather, Kruger steps underneath the wheel of the cart, pulls up, and just kind of, and it rights itself. You can see jammed under one of where the wheel was. You can see a small necklace.
I pick it up.
Mm.
Is this it?
You assume it might be.
Right, unfelt
But it
inventory
doesn't-
report.
It didn't give you an image of it.
I'm asking A9. Is this it? Is this the magic thing?
That's definitely it.
Oh.
I assume.
I look at it in like the like inventory and I'm just like, do I know anything about like what something from the spectral plane would look like?
You can roll a history check if you like.
That would tell you what it is.
Let's try. See if D&D Beyond's dice like me more than my own. I mean, it's better than 7s. That's 12 in the history check again.
It'll take 10 minutes though, right?
Alright, so
We don't have to do it right away.
with a 12, you know that things from the spectral plane are usually relatively. They usually favour spirals. You've heard that that's an important motif. So curves and wheels, kind of rounded shapes from the spectral planes. And it seems as if this necklace definitely has similarities with it looks like a spiral.
If you give me some time with the necklace, I might be able to deduce what it does.
Alright then, you can take as much time as you need. I
There you
will
go.
work on figuring out exactly spectral planey kind of stuff.
Just give me 10 or so minutes.
Alright.
I give him the necklace.
As you are holding this necklace, you cast Identify on it. It's a ritual cast, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, I don't have the sheet with me here, but let me just double check.
Oh wait, I need things to cast it. Aww.
No, if you've got a spell casting focus, it can substitute the need for it.
Not if it has a gold value.
Oh.
He needs a pearl worth at least 100 gold and
Oh,
an
yikes.
owl's feather.
So I guess we're not doing that.
No.
No.
You actually,
Oh, wait, do you need material components if it's a ritual?
I don't think so. I don't think you do with a ritual.
Oh, I don't know.
I
Someone.
don't think you did. for
someone
ritual.
Google it.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
think so.
Googling it
doesn't
now.
take up a, I don't know.
do you
It'll, yeah, but
material
at least once you
components?
have that item, then you're good because it doesn't say that the spell doesn't say that it consumes it because sometimes a spell will say that it consumes the item.
So we just need to get you a pearl with 100 gold.
Casting a spell as a ritual still requires the component or
Okay.
focus is normal unless there is a spell-specific test that excludes the need for materials.
Sure. So I guess for now.
Otherwise, you just like summon demons on the random
Yeah,
and
that's
like
true.
cast wish whenever.
All right.
It seems I lost my pearl in those years inactive.
Ah, rats.
All right. So as you hold this,
Rats? Pretty sure it's a raccoon.
Looks like a rat.
as you hold the necklace, you begin to hear what seems like a kind of rustling or swishing from the wheat field behind you.
No.
And actually, Maylin, you would pick this up first. It would be from kind of the direction that you came and in the distance, it seems. It sounds like it's kind of surrounding you.
Guys, I hear something.
Let's make our way down the road then and try to keep getting open a space.
Can we?
It's kind of coming from very much all around us ish.
As you guys are saying that,
Uh-oh.
you watch as the rustling.
Could I cast Gust at the wheat field?
Yes.
Just a big gust of air.
Are you pointing it out that there's rustling?
Yes.
Okay. You watch as the direction that you point out, the rustling, a face materializes within the wheat field. If you'd like to cast Gust, you can as a surprise.
Yeah.
But we will enter into combat.
Oh,
as
rats.
as
Okay.
emerging, I'll let you do it as a surprise.
Cool.
Emerging from the wheat fields before you and behind you, you feel surrounded as faces begin to pop up in all different directions, kind of materializing out of the wheat. It seems as if they almost become the wheat
Oh
themselves.
shit.
What?
With long, spindly fingers and hands. You can watch as they bisect the wheat field and begin to kind of crawl out towards you.
Right.
Let's all roll initiative. Let's get into it.
Do I need to start clearing tables first?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Why is everything out to kill us?
So I don't know why my music has stopped working.
Oh, 14. Big number.
15. Plus 14.
Oh, that's bad.
19.
Initiative says you're going to be my first good
You know
roll of the
what?
night. No, that's a 4.
7's better than 3, like it was last time.
I have not had a good
Awesome.
roll yet tonight.
Why do you always get one more than me on initiative?
Because I'm cool.
Because
Four.
rangers.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
hope that I can hit stuff
Thank you.
this time.
I believe. I believe.
You got this.
I have more spells this time.
I'd be very interested to see what spells you can cast other than poison spray.
Alright.
I forgot what spells you can cast.
Yeah, not very helpful ones, I've got to say.
This one's a little bit
Never
bigger
know.
than
I'm
last
playing a
time.
druid.
Druids are great.
All druid spells are helpful.
Yeah, all druids know.
Druid spells are
that's
terrifying.
It's just about
Yeah, those are so helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, moonbeam. No, moonbeam's later on.
No, charm person's great.
Yeah.
Shame they're not people.
That could be.
Vodka could be.
I see wheat.
Ooh.
Is that a doormat?
Whoa!
Shit!
Alright,
This is
so
gorgeous.
where are you guys situated?
I'd be near the car because I lifted it up.
I'm making a
Yeah,
meme.
I'm gonna have to change that.
Excellent.
It's
It's cool.
You know,
Oh no, I'll be
Give it a
wherever
butterfly,
A9 is because I
this
handed him the
flag.
necklace.
gonna be a barrel. It's gonna be you. Is this a turtle? Or Taurus or whatever.
Right. Just take the blue tack off it.
I'll post it. if
Where
you
did
want.
we come from? Like,
Where
did
did
we
you
come
come
from?
from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Yeah, which direction
Where
did
did
we
you
I would say you would have.
Proper up.
Where did you come from?
I would say you guys passed through this kind of section here to get to the car.
Probably be
Oh,
more over there then.
Yeah,
Hang
me
on,
too.
give me a second. I'm just taking the blue tack off. Oh no!
Oh,
I ripped it.
tragedy.
Oh,
Oh no!
that's okay. It's okay. As long as the
You can
minis
glue
didn't-
it down again later.
That's true. I don't think you can notice it anyway. So you guys came from this direction here. So
Yes.
you want to be moved over that section. There's cool door.
I'm
Yay.
in front of Malin.
Oh,
Cutie.
Alright.
Yeah,
Kind of this side or this side?
whatever side.
Alright, and everyone? Where are
Right.
you?
Oh, that'd be like heelish, I guess.
There. And
I still
there
don't
is
have a
June.
weapon.
Alright.
Fight with the power
And
of
now-
friendship.
We see the minis.
Genius.
Ooh.
Hang on
Hmm.
for the.
Wait, I might. Nah, you've got. You have cantrips, don't you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you-
cast pellet spells and things, but I
Yeah,
don't
It's
have
okay.
Yeah,
I
you
usually
don't
only
need a
cast
weapon.
spells too.
I don't think you're.
I have a
Yeah,
weapon.
What are your strength?
I've got my fists.
If you need a weapon, just say you need a weapon.
What's your strength and dex like?
Not good.
You're not going to be good with weapons.
-1 and 0.
Yeah, you want
Nice.
to wait till you get your invocations and then just use those.
I have some.
You've got. We haven't.
Alright,
He's
so
got- yeah, at level
emerging
2 he
from
gets to infuse
all
someone.
around you.
Cool. We should
See.
get your
That-
weapon.
oh, I can just infuse other people's weapons.
Yeah, he has a. Yeah, he has.
We should
um,
probably
What
do
are
that at some point.
those?
Oh yeah, if you could put that on my sword, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have a magical weapon.
Having a constant not have to reload my crush would be dope as well.
I was thinking it'd be a
Alright.
wonderful way to scam someone. Give them a magical item and then take the
And you
infusion
guys
away
watch
afterwards.
as one of the monsters that emerges from this wheat field appears to be bigger and thinner than the other monsters that materialize out of this wheat.
What the?
They're going to be
Oh my god, are they literally made of wheat?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
This looks like so this is like Groot if he went full evil mode, man.
Groot became
So
a
you
farmer.
the necklace or whatever is from the school of the
Transmutation.
transmutation. Could that be related to the wheat transmuting into a monster?
So,
Yeah, now probably have
Pull
to
a
spend
loaf
an
of
action
bread out
to
of my
fucking
backpack.
figure it out.
This is you bitches.
Oh my god.
I need to get myself a.
How
I
do you
don't,
get
I don't have time
100
to,
gold
but I
pieces?
would have if I
to
had
get
bread.
We will figure it out. We will figure it out.
You'd be surprised how fast you manage to accrue gold later in the game.
Yeah.
Later in
we-
the game.
Yeah, but we're level 2. Like 100 gold is a lot.
No, we should search the cart for anything else of value. Maybe there's an 100 gold piece pearl in there.
Oh, maybe.
I think it's worth at least, so anything more than that works out as well.
Don't worry, we'll find you that pearl. Then once you have it, you can cast
I'm just
it.
Needs
sending
to
all
be
the
100
pictures
gold
I
pieces
took
to
on the
the
group
atom.
chat. That's
Nice.
why you're getting notifications.
Awesome.
Just
What?
like
You
Wait,
should
that-
send them emoji.
alrighty, so
Absolutely.
everybody's rolled their initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anybody above 20?
9.
Mm-hmm.
9 was a no, not a 9.
Alright, anybody 20 to 15?
I had 19.
Yes. Oh wait, no.
Nanos.
I got a -1.
Alright.
Why does this message keep saying in 1 minute? To whenever I get a
Is you
notification.
you in a different time zone or something?
No.
Time zone has changed by 1 minute.
I don't know.
Apparently
What
get the
time
message
zone
one
is
minute
that?
early.
The time zone of 2 minutes ago.
Alright.
Or 2 minutes.
Anybody else 20 to 15?
No.
15 to 10?
I'm 14.
Alright. Nobody else? Under 10?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. 10 to 5.
Yes.
Oh, I got a 7.
I got an 8.
I'm asking you guys what the numbers are. So 8,
Ah,
7.
7.
7.
Oh, sorry, I thought you wanted them in order. So that's why I jumped in.
Nah, bad. Colin, what did you get?
4.
God.
I've got a plus 3 initiative. I rolled a 1.
And you guys
I
both
have not
get
rolled
seven.
good.
Yeah. What is your dex scores?
14 is my score.
14.
Give me a second. It's not
So
swiping.
your modifier though is
+2.
plus 2.
It stopped swiping. Oh,
Oh, there you
my dex is 11 with no
11.
modifier.
Okay, so Kruger will go first.
I have charisma, not
Yeah.
dex.
And you.
I can get
before?
angry at people.
I don't have great dex. I'm just
Look at the healer goes
strong.
fast. Can fix up the damage
that's
around.
My best
You know
score
what,
is
that's pretty
con.
good.
My best score is con.
My
Rather
best
than,
is
like blowing
charisma.
2 spell slots and you know,
Alright.
how much damage can I do with a guiding bolt, King?
A lot.
Level 9 guiding bolt. I miss. Oh.
How many d6s are they?
Maybe.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. That's
That's
12 d6s. at
Probably a
level
better
9.
spell I could cast for that. At
Yeah.
level 9.
Yeah. A level 9 guarding bolt will be pretty insane though.
Alright, so you guys watch as emerging from this wheat field, you can see this lean individual begins to.
Oh, he looks bigger than the others. Oh dear.
Then it begins to. Yeah. Alright, within range. And.
I get a surprise round?
Yeah. Okay, do you want to do that before I move him?
Yeah, one of the. Well, it doesn't matter too much to
Who
him.
were you aiming at though? This would be the one that you'd see first. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gust. So
What
he
do I
needs to
roll there?
succeed an 11 DC strength check or be blown backwards by 10 feet.
I rolled a 19.
Well,
You watch as these wheat monsters are pretty hardy, pretty used to gusts ripping through the wheat fields and kind of having to weather the blows as they come, and kind of just shrugs off, braces itself and shrugs off the gust attack, unfortunately. Alright, so this one will move here. Alright, and then actually that will be its turn. And next we will have Melee.
Oh, Malin.
Wow. Okay.
You got this.
I would like to probably turn around and go for this guy
sorry.
here. Because
This guy here.
yeah,
Yep.
I don't feel very safe with him right
Are
behind
you
me.
going into melee with him, or are you just going to stay where you were and
Ooh, stay where I am.
then? Also, I'm assuming Quilda will go on your turn as well if you want him to
Yeah.
do anything.
I don't really want him to do anything. I don't think there's anything I need him to do at the moment.
Okay.
What does that do? Stress. Okay, maybe I could just do the good old poison spray.
Alright. And that's a con save for me, is that right?
Yes, which is 13.
Alright. 13. Let's see. Alright. Does not succeed. Fuck. No, does not
that's
succeed.
good.
Oh,
this-
on your side.
So
Yeah.
you roll
Okay,
damage.
good.
So
Sick.
now you roll
And
damage.
take full damage for that.
How do I do that again?
I believe it's a D12.
Oh, this is poison spray.
Yeah.
D12.
Yeah, the one that we have to share. You keep that one.
Ooh,
Nice.
10.
10? Nice.
Just keep that with you. Keep it with you. I don't need one.
You're like one of the only people who uses a D12.
Yeah.
D12s are rarely used.
Great axe time.
Yeah, great X10.
Alright. So, what does it look like as you fire your poison spray?
Oh, just the same green gas swirling around it as some of its thing melts off.
As this wheat blight kind of creeps up on you, begins to kind of and go in for the kill, you fire your poison spray with the palm directed straight at it, and it kind of gets in between the cracks in between the wheat stalks that make up its exterior, and you can watch as they curl around and kind of eat away at the wheat monster there. Will that end your turn? Would you like to do anything else?
Could I go up a bit closer to it?
Within melee range?
Yeah, and then can I attack it with my dagger?
I don't think you can because you
I
just
can't.
cast a spell, so unless you can,
Okay.
yeah, but I think there's a feat that you can do some bonus action melees with, but I don't think.
No, you'll be fighting style, I think.
Oh,
Or
that's
monk
right.
and monks as well, but that's better.
That's right.
Quick as quick.
Yeah, so unfortunately you won't be able to attack.
Okay, never mind then. Could I
Do you
go?
want to move back?
Yes, please.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Good. Alright.
Just gives a description.
Alright, next up we have A9. What would you like to do?
You got this, buddy.
I'll cast. I'll cast Firebolt on this lad over here.
Okay.
So it's what, 10 to hit?
Sure. So you rolled a 10 to hit. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry. 10 does not hit, unfortunately. What does it What does it look like as you try and fire your firebolt?
Again, the fireball appears in front of my head and launches, but
Nice.
it hits the wheat field and starts a small blaze.
So your attention being drawn towards this wheat monster that's kind of emerged from this field and is going for all of you here. You dig deep and feel a kind of searing sensation as you materialize this. Is it firebolt or ball?
A fireball.
Ball. Okay, I was going to say ball.
Fireball exchange.
Yeah, I know, I was going to say that's...
Encounter over.
I know. Immediately everything's ablaze. Yeah, you fire it directly at this wheat blade, but it sees just in time and kind of ducks out of the way. And it sails over the head, but you can see that it hits a wheat field in the nearby distance and begins to kind of crackle and flame.
See.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Is there anything else I can do?
You go to actions. Is there anything you can do as a bonus action? Nope.
New. Alright, no, that's my turn.
Alright, would you like to move at all? No?
No, I think I'm content where I am.
Oh, good. So, that'll end your turn, and next up we have June. What would you like to do?
June shall look to the closest one, which is sort of...
Probably equidistant, so it's up to you what you like.
I would head back to the one that Malin is at.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a big old swing at it with a shillelagh, I believe.
Okay. Melee range then?
It's I make wood be good. Make wood powerful.
It makes a quarterstaff damage.
That is
That's
15
what
to
it
hit.
Like
15
magical damage.
It's a really good druid cantrip.
And that is 6 damage.
Alright. Okay.
That's all I can do. Thank
That's
you
all
very
you can
much.
No worries. So, what does it look like? Is you're just going to swing straight at it?
Yeah, just
Alright.
golf swing, fingers locked, up and through.
Watching as your two party members begin to fire at this wheat monster as it emerges, you rush over, hold the scythe handle in your hand, and kind of swing straight at the knee, and you can watch as it kind of crumbles and bits of wheat fly outwards, kind of spraying up into the air.
Yeah.
And it kind of... Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Good. So, up next we have Kruger. What's up?
Oh, jeez. I will go behind A9 to sort of just give him some cover with my body. Yeah. No, I'm gonna. Am I within melee with that wheat monster there, or do I have to get
Yes,
like
it's
into it?
just... Yeah.
Alright, cool. Then I'll go and give that bad boy a swing with my great sword. That's a 9.
Does not hit, unfortunately. So, after having just exerted a lot of strength and energy to ride this cart all by yourself, you rush over towards this wheat blade that everybody else seems to have missed and kind of is making its way, poking its head out of the wheat field. You swing your sword above your head, kind of try and cleave it down over its neck that's poking out and visible. But unfortunately, it sees you just in time and kind of shrinks back and rustles backwards into the field. Alright, does that end your turn?
We're not off to a good start, guys! Well, yeah, I'll just try and give A9 as much cover as I can, and then end my turn.
Alright.
Well, I've left in the 2v1.
You'll be alright.
You're fine!
Up next we have Nadria. What would you like to do?
You're alone, so I would like to... Actually, how long is the distance between the really tall one and me? How many feet would that be?
25?
I can stay where I am, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and...
Whoa. Well, that's under the...
What's that?
18?
Plus 6. So,
Definitely hits.
yeah, cool.
Nice.
Alright, and then my damage is a 2 plus 4, which is also 6.
Alright.
This one is behaving best.
Yes, you hit something. Well done.
What does it look like as you fire your?
This somewhat black and red flame curls up around my fingers as I pull my hand out and cast it towards the tall wheat monster.
Yes.
Alright. As this black and red flame kind of curls its way around your hand, you can hear a well, not this again. And you feel kind of reaching deep down, you watch as this Eldritch Blast kind of fires directly at the wheat blight, hits it straight into the chest. And how much damage did you say? 6?
6.
Awesome. You only cast that, was it? Or it's just...
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything else with my turn because
Alright.
I'm scared of dying.
No worries. So, watching as it staggers back from the impact, the black and red flame kind of curling up around its feet and kind of catching fire on its calves and moving its way upwards. So that will end your turn, I'm assuming? No worries. Up next we have the wheat blights.
Wheat blights?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The big one looks like Groot.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill Groot.
That is the second
Okay.
Groot reference of the day.
I am wheat.
Tim coming.
Alright.
I am wheat. I am wheat.
Alright. So that is a 7 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright, so you watch as
Buff
this...
cleric.
Not even buff, I've got a 16 AC.
You watch
That's good.
as
That's very
this monster kind of rushes towards you, low down to the ground, and it goes to bite at your, just behind your knee, and you see it just in time, kind of step out of the way. This one here is going to pivot and...
Pivot.
Alright, and go for Krieger.
Dave.
Alright, that is a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. So you watch as, enraged by you trying to cut its head off with your huge cleaver, it sticks its hand out and strikes it directly across your chest.
Ouch.
And that will be, let's see,
Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
Oh no, sorry, slashing damage. My
Yeah,
apologies.
that's fine. That's not fine, but that's
Imagine
fine.
being bludgeoned by a piece of wheat.
Oh, I would say paper cut, but it's a
Alright,
wheat
and that
cut.
will end its turn. You watch as it, let's see, this one will stay exactly where it is.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fine.
And this one here, you watch as it begins to turn and run.
Excuse me.
You will get an attack of
Opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
opportunity.
I think I might also have.
No, you have to be within melee range.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I know what you're thinking of, and that's different.
It is a 17 to hit,
That hits.
and it is 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright.
Yeah,
So,
within my range.
Yeah, if they
are you
move within
striking at
melee
it
range,
with
you can
your
hit
shillelagh? Or
Yeah,
what are
it's
you
the
thinking?
shillelagh again.
Alright, you watch as this wheat blight about faces, and seeing that it's pivoting and going to run away, you strike your shillelagh down at its heel, smacking it straight into the Achilles heel and kind of crippling it for a second before it begins to run further forward.
Ooh.
5. So you watch as it completely is engulfed by the wheat.
Oh.
Technically, it would be off the table here.
Oh dear.
Alright. Okay, so that will end the turn of the wheat blights. So next up we have Adelard. What would you like to do?
Inflict wounds, guidance, just try to
Oh
kill me.
yeah.
Alright, for this one here.
Yes. This
Alright.
dice behaved the best. That is a 16.
16. Definitely hits.
Excellent. That is 17 necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
That's very good. 17.
3d10.
Yeah. That's also very good for
Alright, so what does it look like as you cast Inflict Wounds?
So it's kind of like I hold the symbol in hand. This kind of black energy almost courses down my arms, like out the gloves, and I just kind of grab onto the wheat and try and rot it.
Alright, so you watch as the usually radiant energy that is produced from connecting with your Holy Spirit begins to kind of turn dark around the edges, curl up your arms, and directly into the wheat blight that you seize on its arm. You can see that it begins to turn black and green around parts of the wheat stalk. Alright, well that ends your turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
No worries.
Alright, thanks.
Alright,
Stay here.
so next up we have the...
Oh, big boy's coming.
Well, he's going to...
Oh no.
He's chosen me.
Big boy's smart.
You watch as the... he sees you inflict this pain upon the rotting wheat blight in front of you. And you watch as he rushes over. Alright. That is a 17 to hit. For the
Oh,
first
that just hits me.
Alright, and the next one... I rolled a nat 1, so it definitely won't hit.
Excellent.
It will be a 5.
That is good news.
Alright. So... the first one hit though, is that correct? Right, so that is a 9. Oh no, sorry. That is an 8. My mistake.
8 damage?
Yes, 8 damage.
Ouch.
Alright, so you watch as this wheat blight rushes over towards you, kind of ducking around the right up cart now, and begins to circle around towards you and slash at the back of your wrist and hits you for 8 damage. And you can kind of feel a bit of a stinging sensation from where it hits.
Oh.
Alright.
So good.
Okay, that will end its turn. Alright, so next up we have Maylene. What would you like to do?
Alright. Who needs help?
Help.
I reckon. I'll turn around to look at this big guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
And could I move into this little space here?
Yep. Are you taking Claudio with you?
No, he can stay
Bless you.
there.
Alright.
And then I'd like to. The only really good thing I have is poison spray, so I'm gonna just do that again.
More spells, but
The other
no
ones
poison.
don't help.
Yeah, they're more utility, aren't they?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
a utility caster.
But you can wild shape as well, if you wanted to do that.
Just do poison spray.
Sick.
Just Malin, it's in character.
Alright,
It's in
this
character.
is an 18.
To save.
What kind of pure cyclical lands, right? Okay.
Your DC was...
What's your spell save DC? It's 13.
13.
Yeah, definitely saves then, so it's half damage or no, just...
Not for
okay.
cantrips.
No worries. Oh, I forgot it was a cantrip. Alright, so I'm assuming you're just going to thrust your palm outwards and try and produce this poison spray. You watch as the green gas that is usually so potent and kind of kills its way around all of the enemies that you faced tries to slip in between the cracks of the wheat stalks that hold this beast together, and it seems as if it just wafts through them. Doesn't seem to take any hold, unfortunately. Will that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, next up we have a 9. What's up?
You got this.
I'm going to try to catapult.
Okay.
One of
Catapult
the.
Quilldor.
Is this an option?
Dang you even. Stop!
One of the nearby barrels.
Which one would you like?
Not the tortoise.
Sorry, one of the nearby crates.
One
The
of
little
these
one
ones
just
here,
in
or-
front of DuPont.
Yep, this one here.
Yep.
Okay, and your... Where would you like to...
not the ground.
I know.
Oh dear.
I cannot catapult.
We can use imagination.
It's okay. I'll just fix it after.
And aim for the big wheat blight.
Alright, so just right next to it. Sure. So I'm rolling a dex save. is that right?
Yes, 13 apparently.
I rolled a 16. So
This is so sad.
Now
I'm so useless.
No, you're not.
The-
It gets
Catapult's a
better
rough
after level
spell.
two.
It is. It seems really rough. It seems
Yeah.
fun as, but like surely like
It's one of the only first level spells that literally does nothing if it fails.
Yeah, no.
So you watch as you produce kind of telekinetic connection with this crate and attempt to fire it directly at the wheat blight, but it just ducks out of the way and it crashes harmlessly into the wheat field. You don't hear any splinters or anything, so you assume it's still usable
Ooh.
in the wheat field there.
Like, I feel a last spell slot.
This is so sad. Oh wait, what does this button do?
Surely you have more spell slots, right?
No, he only gets
Two.
2. He's a half caster.
Oh, because the artificer, right?
Artificers. No, it's rough. It's rough going for spellcasters at such low levels.
Yeah, very squishy.
Very squishy.
Oh, that's my
What did
turn.
it do? No worries.
Wait, so can I use one? What's
Uh,
the go?
No, because they're not bonus actions.
Cool. No, that's my turn.
No worries. Alright, so next up we have June. What's up? What would you like to do?
I would like to. How difficult would it be to make it to this point? Is this point sort of like actually on top of the wheat, or is it sort of envisioned to be on top of the wheat, but we're not going to push our characters through the mat? Like if I stood here.
It's too dense to push you guys through the mat.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
But,
this
like,
is basically
canonically-
like you're just running through.
Okay, cool.
It's
Well,
not. I mean, it depends on how far you want to get, as to whether or not it's difficult terrain.
I think damage output is the best option right now. So I'm just gonna rush in there, take another swing, and just start beating. Oh, has anyone been hit? No one's really been hit. Have you been hit for much?
I've lost so much stuff in my health.
Okay.
Really?
In that case, which wheat field did I see the monster that I was fighting run into? This one or this one?
This one.
This one. Okay. In that case, I'll run into this one to.
Hang on.
I presume I'll have enough of 30 feet
20.
to get to the back of Ailbird. Ailbird.
Abelard.
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 Ailbard.
An ale bard.
Probably check the spelling on the stream. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
You go. Okay.
Cool.
And as my. You get 2 health back.
Damn.
As my bonus action, I will cast. Oh, actually, no. I don't have a bonus action to cast. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, so what does it look like as you reach out to cast healing?
I can't quite get far enough. So as I'm trying to hurriedly cast everything and keep eyes on my back because I know there's a creature about somewhere, it's just not all that it's up to be. You get a little bit, but I'm really just not focused on the task at hand at this current point.
Alright, so you reach out to touch?
Yeah, it's a touch-based spell, so half-heartedly
That's what I was asking.
shoulder roll.
Okay.
There.
Just as you go past, pat Abelard on the shoulder.
Yep.
Alright, and will that end your turn?
Yes, it will.
Alrighty, next up we have Kruger. What would you like to do?
Balls. Okay, let me. Tell me if I can do this or not. I would like to. Because the cart is somewhat like to the side of me, right? Can I like, with my halfling stoutness, sort of kind of like run up on the wheel and kind of like jump off the wheel to kind of come down on the wheat blight and kind of carve it like that as my attack?
Yeah, roll just a. Roll an acrobatics check for me. We'll see.
Ooh, 19.
Hell yeah. So you easily spring up onto the wheel of the cart, vault yourself off, and bring your sword in a downward swing
Hell
towards the wheat blight.
Hell yeah. God damn it. 7?
That's not it, unfortunately. So focused on doing something so cool and with so much flair to really show off. You vault off, bring your sword down in a downward arc, and you just narrowly shave the top of the head of the wheat blight that was kind of curling around to see where you went. But unfortunately just miss out on doing any real damage.
Oh, well, as I land, I'm just gonna go boom, and then come around. I'm gonna action surge into it and do another hit.
Oh yeah.
That's much better. 18 plus
Definitely
5,
hits.
so that's 2d6 plus 3. 9 points of slashing damage.
Ooh. Oh, my pen just died.
Oh no!
No. Okay. Okay, so you drop down and bring your sword around to cleave at the legs of the wheat blight, and you feel it kind of buckle a little bit as your sword bites into its leg. Definitely seems like it did a lot of damage there.
Nice. And as my bonus action, I'll just second wind to get some HP back.
Oh yeah.
That's a D10.
Hell yeah.
D10 plus 2. I get 4 hit points back. Better than nothing. And that'll be my turn.
Awesome. Alright, next up we have Nadria.
How far away am I from the big thingy? How many
I
feet
would
now?
say you're not within melee, though it does look like it. I'd say you're probably within 10.
Okay, cool. I'll just Eldritch Blast again because that's
Okay.
one that
Blast.
does much
Yeah.
damage. That's 10 plus 6. 16?
Yep, definitely is.
Nice.
I'm hitting stuff.
I'm so proud.
And then my d10 is 10 plus 4.
Damn.
So 14 damage.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
What spells do you have, Leah?
I have Command and Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, you hit one cannonball.
Ardria spells.
Alright, so
Command is very
as
on
you
brand for you.
produce that black and red flame that kind of curls around your wrist and up your arm at this point, you feel that same voice in your head. Well. Yet again, we are doing the same damn thing.
Fuck up, dude.
That's not very nice, is it? And you fire the Eldritch Blast directly at the big bad guy in this situation, and you can see it, the black and red flames that were curling up the ankle and up to the knee now have kind of risen higher and higher, and they're beginning to curl around into the chest of the beast in front of you. Will that end your turn?
I'm gonna move closer towards it as well.
Okay.
I'm fascinated by your patron.
Me too. Me too.
I am not fascinated by my patron.
That's so rude. I work so hard. Alright, so end your turn. Next up, we have the wheat. Alright. I'm going to roll.
Surprise, motherfucker!
More wheat blights coming out. The 8 appears far.
We're trying to prove our innocence here. We don't have time for this.
We really don't.
Really don't.
I mean, so far it's only been, 12 seconds of fighting.
Yes, that's true. That's a good point.
It's really weird when
Alright,
you're...
so this one
Yeah,
here will be
and
going towards you, and that is a 23 to hit. I'm assuming that hits you?
You got 2 hit points back.
Hopefully it's enough.
What does he survives on more?
Oh. Alright, that is a 5.
Oh.
Alright, so you watch as this wheat blight begins to, this time, stick its claws into your back and kind of hold on tighter and tighter, and it is going to grapple you.
So, believe it's a contested strength for that.
Oh no, not strength. Can I use dex?
No.
No.
Rip.
Great.
No, you might get lucky.
Oh.
You might get lucky.
Oh, that's the first good roll of the night. That's an 18.
Yeah, that is enough. So, feeling it kind of dig its claws into you further and further, you feel that same kind of searing, stinging pain, but you kind of push around it, and though it's trying to slip underneath you and trying to grapple and constrict you further and further, you just feel that your patrons, oh sorry, not your patron, your god is on your side this time, and it pushes you further to push this away and get out of that grapple.
Praise the Lord.
Alright, and then we have here, the next one will be going for Kruger.
No.
That is only a 13.
Misses.
Misses, excellent. So you watch as this wick blight that you've been having this really dramatic dance with and kind of been ducking and weaving around, attempts to jump out at you and kind of go for your neck with a bite, and you just kind of duck out of the way and dodge that one easily.
Guess being small has its perks.
Right. Evelyn, what would you like to do?
Sure, wins on myself.
Sure.
Just straight off the bat, just that one. That is 12 hit points back.
Excellent. So feeling a bit like a pincushion with all of the different claw strikes and the scratches on you. You
Back to full health.
you get in touch with your holy power that you feel, and begins to kind of rise up around you radiantly and cure your wounds there. So next up, I'm assuming, do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright, next up we have the big boss guy here.
Big boss.
Alright, you watch as
I should have picked a better cantrip.
Alright, so you guys watch as, seeing it surrounded now, it kind of drops down into a crouch and places its knee down onto the ground. And you watch as all around these almost shards of wheat begin to fly up into the air and pull out of the wheat fields and kind of cloud around this area here. So it'll be a 15-foot radius. So
Oh dear.
that is so that is everyone except for Kruger. Actually. Oh no. Yeah, everyone except for Kruger.
Cool.
Alright, and I will need a constitution saving throw from all
Oh
of you
dear.
guys.
Oh, I have +6.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
You're proficient in
Damn.
confidence. Yeah. Artificers.
17.
That's good.
15.
17 saves.
15.
Saves.
Can I just do plus
Does that mean
two?
I get none or half?
Yeah, plus two.
It'll depend on what is happening.
21.
Okay.
Dang.
21, 15.
6.
5!
One better than
17.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Sorry, what was
so-
your initiative?
0.
Alright. So, that will be 2d8.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
All of my
Wonder if
d8s.
having D&D Beyond subscription affects your rolls at all.
Is this something
I
that I
don't
can
think
hellish
so.
rebuke?
Nah, might be.
Yeah, you
No.
can Hellish Rebuke whenever you get.
Cool, once I take the damage.
Oh, it's only once you take the damage.
Yeah, well, Hellish Rebuke is a reaction spell.
Okay.
Alright, so for you guys, that is 10 for those of you who did not save, and 5 for
So you
everybody
take
else.
5 because you passed.
Owie.
I just got
Ow.
that health back.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke that.
Yeah, good shit.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. My I rolled 20, decided to break. I think it was a
It's a deck save, I believe.
it's okay, just give it a second.
Just try the app. It actually works now.
Or
I didn't know that
rolled
there was an app.
Yeah, isn't it?
An
It's good.
11.
I think it was a 13, but I need to check.
Oh yeah, my internet had a little freak out. That'll be wowing.
Surely fire does something to wait.
Oh, it was a 14 that you need to roll.
Awesome.
Cool. So I do 2d10s of damage.
Oh, yeah.
That was a 4 and a 7, so 11 fire damage.
Okay.
Bad.
Done 11 more damage than me.
You watch as releasing this.
I think something happened to old D&D.
Yeah, okay.
I think my internet started.
Yeah.
I don't think your internet started yet.
Okay.
Alright, you watch as these shards of wheat
There we
begin
go,
to
it
fly
just
up into the air, kind of piercing everyone in this vicinity and kind of sticking out of various bits of skin. How does he meet his end?
Yeah.
As you hellishly rebuke into death.
I would get absolutely so annoyed that they're throwing weight at me. Alright. And I'm already annoyed because I'm getting judged for using the same spell over and over again, as if this motherfucker is doing anything themselves. So I turn and I cast Hellish Rebuke, and I'd like to think that the fire climbs up the Eldritch Blast that was already around the weak
Nice.
monster and burns it.
Nice. So
Cool.
joining in with the flames that were already curling up and licking at this monster's chest, kind of drawing it into the chest cavity, you watch as the flames curl further and further around, reaching at the top of its head before it immediately catches flame and drops to its knees, kind of hissing in pain. And you hear a voice in your ear go, "Well, I take it back. That was certainly a nice way of handling a little bit of wheat."
Also, because of my pact, I gain 6 temporary HP, so I kind of like
Oh, yeah.
suck the soul out of the wheat as I kill it as well.
Beautiful.
By wheat.
Hell yeah. Alright, and that was your reaction.
I know what
there.
patron.
So next up we have Mail. What would you like to do?
I don't know, the internet's not working. Okay.
Because I think we're still streaming. I can't access it from my iPad, but
I can't access the internet.
The internet's fixed for me.
Yeah, no, you have to reload your pages.
Yeah.
I was reloading and then it wouldn't, but I've turned off the internet and then it's taken a while, but it's
Oh yeah, no, there's that.
back on again.
My net's got character.
It's working. Okay. Difficult decision. Just kidding, I'm gonna use poison spray again.
I got spells, but I like my poison.
That was a 16. I'm assuming you're aiming at this one here?
Yeah, I'll aim at that one.
Okay. What radius do you have to be in for poison spray?
10 feet. So
I'm just
if
gonna
I can move forward, yeah.
Alright, so I rolled a. What did I say? I'll roll again. I'm sure it hit though. I rolled a 13 this time. I think I rolled a 15 last time. It's dex save, right?
Con save.
Con save. My mistake. Plus 2, so that is 15.
Mine is 13. Con save is 13.
Unfortunately, as you reach your palm out, trying to get in touch with everything that your parents taught you, and kind of digging deep and trying to produce this poison spray the way you know it works, and it has worked before with the past enemies that you fought. You watch as it attempts to curl its way around and kind of choke out the wheat monster in front of you, but unfortunately
I'm
this is
not
something
going
that-
well today.
It's alright.
Hey, I haven't really used poison spray in over like 100 years, so I'm a bit rusty.
hey, you remember how we talked about reading before? How's your counting?
What do you mean? About 150 something years old.
They yell over the battlefield.
We're next to each other.
I
aren't we?
am 122.
Not
standing
quite.
next to
There's
each
10
other.
feet in between you.
How far is 10 feet? Is this 10 feet?
No.
10 feet's
No.
like 3
No
meters?
way.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
It's like double this.
Yeah.
It just looks really close together because.
But it's
Yeah.
actually not, yeah.
Alright,
It's deceptive.
so
Like 2
does that
meters.
end your
Mm.
turn then?
Yes.
Yeah, there
Alright,
you go.
next up we have a 9.
You got this.
What's up?
Catapult again. Oh wait, no, I can't because I out of spell.
You can only.
I'm
yeah,
not going to do
you
that.
got fireball.
I'm gonna cast fireball again.
I have to fix one catapult. Someone's got to fix catapult by now, right?
Nope.
What's wrong with catapult?
Because it's a first level spell, but there's no like half damage if
Yeah.
that happens.
15 to hit on fireball.
15 hit.
Nice.
And the damage of 3.
Which one are you aiming at?
Ah, that is a.
That was it? No worries.
Oops,
So
close enough. I can't see where I'm facing.
yeah,
Alright.
that's good. 3 points of fire damage.
3 points there for this one here. So that'll be.
Cantrip skip better over time.
Alright,
Mhm,
so
sorry.
you feel that searing heat as you produce the fireball in front of you and fire it directly at the wheat blight there. And you watch as this time it catches and begins to burn and kind of smoke billows out from the back of the wheat blight here.
Looks like my luck's starting to turn around.
Hell yeah. What else would you like to do, or is that all?
I might. No, I'm happy. Will I move? Will I be able to move to behind the wheat person? The wheat blight?
Yeah. How much movement have you got? I get used to roll a
30
dex
feet.
check for me.
Boop. This isn't going to. 0. 0.
Now 1 minus 1.
Alright.
Oh.
You watch as
First 0 of the campaign,
as
guys.
Anon begins to disappear into the wheat field, and then you hear a yell and a stumble as the kind of metal clangs against what appears to be a sharp rock kind of jutting out from the wheat field.
How much damage is there damage?
It's just a cosmetic damage, just scrapes off your
My poor blue overalls that I.
tear in the cover off. Yeah. Alright, will that end your turn?
That will conclude my turn.
Awesome. Alright, so next up we have June. What's up?
Proud of you.
We've got 2
I
options.
understand.
And one is to shillelagh again, and the other one is to heal. And I don't think I've been very effective with my healing, so as much as it's the nicer thing to do, the nicer thing will probably be to just deal with the problem so that no more damage can be taken. So I'm going to go move a little bit further forward. Oh, can I flank?
Yeah.
I would like to flank for advantage, presumably. And then hit with the shillelagh.
Oh shit, you got flanking bonuses.
Do I have to have a special ability to do that, or flanking
No,
No,
bonuses?
flanking is just.
You just have to be exactly opposite an ally.
Cool. I would like to shuffle myself around to there.
It's like
if I
I
may.
works in
assumed
Sim
that you were
6.
opposite.
Yeah.
Yes.
19 to hit. I
That hits.
presume. Oh. Oh. Come on. And that is 7 damage.
Alright. Okay. So as you circle your way behind the wheat blight, you strike directly at the back of its knee and watch as it crumbles down forward and kind of releases a hiss of pain. Looks definitely hurt, but still standing as of now.
Cool.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That is all that I can do, unfortunately.
No worries. Kruger, what would you like to do?
Can I get into? Am I in a flank with
You
A9?
are, yeah.
All right, awesome. Then I'll just go for a swing with advantage.
Yeah.
That's
Be
a
better.
16.
Oh, it probably hits anyway.
So for a crit, that's a nat 1. I already rolled nat 1s. It
Well, here you go.
doesn't matter. So 16.
It's
Awesome. Let's do the damage. That's a bit better. Ooh, 11 points of slashing damage.
I need to show
yeah.
off.
Alright.
And we're like always quadrupled by damage.
Hey, it's a big sword. It's a big sword.
So watching as A9 scrambles to get into the position behind.
You okay there, buddy?
Because I see you like stumble. Go, boom, boom.
You hear no response as I face is buried in the weeds.
We got this.
You, this time, seeing that your past couple of strikes have been so effective, draw your sword upwards and try and cleave it in two, and you actually chop off part of its hand there, and watch as the wheat kind of scatters and falls to the floor. Alright, does that end your turn? Or was
Yes.
it- No worries. So,
This bastard's
looking very
tough.
hurt, but still standing.
Bloody hell.
No, they're hardy little beasts. Alright, so next up we have Nadria.
I know this is gonna come to a shock to everyone, but I am gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
A warlock casting Eldritch Blast? That's a new one.
9! Finally missed.
Alright, you begin to produce that same black and red flame that kind of curls its way up your wrist and up your arm, and you can see it getting kind of higher and higher and almost licking at your cheek as it crawls upwards. And you hear that same soft and smooth voice
Soft
in your
and
head.
smooth.
Well, I hate to say it, but it did have to end at some point. And as you fire your Eldritch Blast, you watch as it kind of fizzles out and doesn't catch as well on this weight as it did on the last one that you fought. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Start yelling at myself.
Alright, go.
I'm
What would
literally
you,
like,
What do you yell?
I'm literally sitting here and I'm like, you're literally not doing anything. I'm literally the one doing every single thing for you. Why are you like this? What the hell is wrong with you? Like, literally shut the fuck up. I am trying to fight right here and you're all like, in my head. How am I supposed to hit things if you just keep going in my head? Like,
No, no need to yell.
Abelard was very disturbed at this outburst behind him. Just like, what?
Alright, is there anything else you would like to do? No worries.
in a fit of rage right now.
As we leave Nadra yelling at herself. At their self. My apologies.
All good.
Yeah, do we just see them yelling
Yep.
out loud?
Yeah.
That is an interesting sight.
Who are they yelling at?
This Wheat Blood here is going to pivot, seeing that June is the one that did the most damage to it last time. Ooh. That is a natural 20.
Oh, no.
June dies.
For a... Oh no!
Strange.
Just, yeah, you see it.
Alright.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Alright, and that is going to be... Yikes.
This is gonna hurt.
Falling in the weight, muffle things.
Alright, that is a 16 damage for that one.
Fuck. Ow.
That is.
I'm downed.
Really?
Yeah.
Unconscious?
16 damage.
Yeah.
That's most. It's like, unironically, I was close to just straight up dying.
Shit. Alright, we watch as this Wheat Blight, having just crumbled to its knees at the hit at the back of its knee, begins to pivot around and as it goes slashes directly across your abdomen. And June is down.
Oh shit.
Shoot.
Oh.
You are down, yeah?
Yeah, I am. Absolutely.
Alright. So that will end their turn. So Abelard.
Oh, perfect. Cool. Inflict wounds.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do this one.
Oh,
My
never
mistake.
mind.
It's going to attack. That is a 13 to hit. Does not hit. So
Did not hit.
you watch as the dance continues as this Wheat Blood tries to kind of
You're doing some J's.
tries to get an uppercut kind of claw scratching against you, but you just ching kind of deflect it off with your sword.
Cool.
Alright, and then sorry, Abelard.
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds on the Wheat Blood. Sure.
I can't
Cool.
find
That
before too.
unnatural 20 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That is 13 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Alright. How does he meet his end?
Withers.
Withers? Right.
Maybe we'll have to
Reaching out and tapping into that dark part of Luron's power within you, you seize the arms of the Weep Light and watch as it just slowly rots and withers away, consumed by the black and green death of its wheat stalks. And you watch as that one falls to
Cool.
its
And
feet.
then I want to channel my divinity.
Yep.
Use preserve life. Cool. What's half your hit point max, Xander?
10.
Well, you get 10 hit points back.
Yay.
That's what my preserve life used up.
Hell yeah. Alright, does that end your turn?
Good.
Clerics, baby.
That was cool.
Is that end your turn?
Yep.
No worries. So, we begin again with Mei Lim. What would you like to do?
Oh, I don't need to be near him. I can still be over here.
Oh, sure. Oh,
I'm not
right,
going
yeah,
near that
go for
mess.
it.
Stay on the ground.
Huh. So, can I get within a range of 10 feet from the thingy?
Yeah.
I want to do poison spray.
I'd say you're within 10 feet then.
Sick, poison spray it is.
Hell yeah. I rolled a natural 18, so that is a 20.
No poison spray.
No, the
Man.
poison spray luck has run out.
I was so good last time.
I know.
I took it, so.
As you attempt to produce the same green gas again, you watch as it kind of fizzles out before it even reaches the Weep Light, kind of curls around its feet, and unfortunately does not hit. Alright, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, as we go to A9, who is face planted in wheat.
Have I actually face planted?
No.
Geez, in possibly the most dangerous setting, I'm going to once again cast Fireball.
Ooh.
I don't have much else I can do, I don't think.
Directly at Kruger.
I could, unarmed strike him.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, that'll do.
1 damage.
That'll-
Oh, that's more than me. I do 0 damage and punch.
-1.
In fact, he's healing the missing punch.
I'm rolling to hit.
Yeah, I believe in you.
And we get
Oh,
24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Nearly a crit.
Almost. And we deal.
Technically, you would have advantage if you want to try her quick.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Because
I'm-
you roll. So see if you do crit.
I do not crit. But I dealt 1 damage with the
Fireball.
Fireball.
You are not great on the damage rolls today, my friend.
What do you mean? I've done 4 damage altogether.
Solid.
So it's just you do literally just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
How does it die?
No, it doesn't. Getting low, but unfortunately,
Not that low.
you produce that.
Pitiful little spark.
Yeah, you watch as the firebolts from before seem to be much more expansive, with flames kind of curling out towards you, just missing your head. But this one is a little bit smaller, seems a little bit weaker, not as potent, but definitely strikes true and hits the Weep Light. And you can see that there is a little bit of a flame that kind of curls and reaches across its head. Alright, does that end your turn?
It ends my turn.
Next up we have June.
Up and at him. Oh. That's why
Wait,
I
how did
died.
you get on the ground?
I died.
He went on
Went
lunch
unconscious.
there.
He literally went unconscious.
Where am I?
Okay. Let's see how we go. Because we're not close enough to really do anything funky. Except
Shillelagh.
maybe throw a shillelagh.
Can you?
You can throw them.
Can you?
I don't know.
It's magic weapon. Lasts a minute.
Got him made of wood, quarterstaff or club.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damage becomes a D8. Damage roll melee attacks using that weapon. Melee means not thrown, right?
Yeah.
Not fine.
Beams. Okay.
You got any range spells or anything?
I got a bit of wood I can throw.
Do you have a bow?
No.
The bow is like the cornerstone of the ranger.
One.
You don't-
Okay. Can you move me 30 feet around the cart to see if I can get line of sight?
You'd have to use half your movement to get up because you were
Can you
prone.
use 15 feet to see if I can make it to around the cart to get any line of sight? Because that's my plan.
That's 15 there, so you would, I think.
Yeah, just be line of sight there.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my piece of wood. If I may.
Actually, get it through the wood.
Should I use? I'm gonna use dexterity for the roll.
If you're
I
throwing,
think it would be strength. Because you're throwing it, aren't you? Or I guess, I mean,
that's up to you.
I would assume, I mean, you're javelining it, aren't you? You're like a javelin?
Strength is.
Javelins use dex, I think.
Do they?
I think. I don't know.
It's up to you. Just
Yeah, it's improvised weapons.
It's 11 to hit.
11 to hit? Does not hit, unfortunately. Would it be different if you...
It would be
you said it was
15 to hit.
improvised weapon?
Yeah,
With-
there's a thing for improvised weapons, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
11 to hit. I throw
Okay.
a bit of wood into the distance.
No worries. You gear up to throw it and hope that it hits the wheat, and you watch as it just kind of...
Can I flavor it?
Yeah.
So I'm not very good at aiming with this. I don't throw too often. It bangs into the side of the cart, completely missing the line of sight here, and falls to the ground in front. Not in front, but like often completely ricocheting in an absolutely different direction.
Excellent.
What do you mean you don't throw? You're throwing right now. Throwing in combat. Says the best dealt 4 damage.
That was a sick
Well,
bite.
you just rolled a 0.
yeah.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
That does end my turn.
Alright, so next up we have Kruger. What would you like to do?
I'm a fighter. I do what I do. I smack.
Yeah.
Still with advantage because I'm flanking.
Yes.
Cool. 15. Let's see if I do
Look
better.
how beautiful it was when Lucky
15?
healed me.
15 hits.
Sick.
What is that?
When you healed me, Lucky.
Oh,
10 points of
Wow.
slashing
You held me
damage.
close
10
near.
points.
That's gotta be.
I was like 5 foot. I'm
Yeah,
5
sure.
foot away from you.
If this thing has one more hit point left, I'm blaming it on my
2 hit points left. Don't worry. I mean, there's a 50% chance that.
Come on, man, it took a real week.
watching as this, we kind of tried to hit you with an uppercut before. You strike down and carve through its chest and watch as little bits of wheat kind of and fall out on the ground. Seems like it's still standing, but is kind of clutching and staggering back, almost hitting A9. Does that end your turn?
I'll just yell out to A9. I believe in you. You got this.
Alright.
That's a 10.
Next up we have Nadria.
You can do this.
Oh no.
Time for a wild thing to happen, right?
You can see
a
them
melee
still
attack.
yelling at themselves.
I don't think I have to announce what I'm gonna do I?
You're gonna attack with a dagger.
Yeah!
Wow.
Okay. 9 plus 6, 15.
Hits.
Okay. Sorry. And 6 damage.
How does he make it sound?
I am so filled with rage at this point. I'm like in the middle of yelling at myself and trying to like argue with myself at the same point that I like throw like this energy that curls around my hand and it like goes like slightly past Kruger because Kruger's so and it goes like
Throwing straight over Cruz, kind of hitting it just
I don't even need the duck. It's just.
hitting the very tip of the head. You watch as the heat kind of just passes your head as this black and red flame is produced directly at the wheat, and you hear the same voice again. Well, if all it takes is a little bit of yelling, I suppose I can put up with that if it's gonna be some big turnouts.
You can put up with it. You're putting up with it.
What am I putting up with?
They begin to yell at themselves again, and
I'm very
this
confused.
here
I've got some
Cast
questions I need
Well,
to
this
ask.
thing
evil
kind of
cast.
is consumed completely, turning to ash by this flame. Alright. So that will end our combat there.
Did the fourth
Yeah, the other one, did he just run off?
It just ran away.
Now you can roll a perception check to see. It's
Guys,
still
you should
around.
have just left it.
Oh, yeah.
Guess I'm doing perception check.
15.
15. You don't see it in the vicinity.
My perception
Yeah,
check is a
jumping to
critical
look
fail.
over
I see
there.
nothing. I've gone blind.
The weed is like stuck to like the eye holes.
Ah.
I think it ran away in fear!
Alright. So, as we bring our combat to a close, you can see there from Nadria's flames that have almost entirely consumed these wheat monsters. We are going to end our session there.
Just burnt some weed.
Yep.
That's not how you make bread,
The
guys.
bodies are kind of billowing up with smoke. Nadria's yelling at themselves.
Why are you yelling at yourself?
Shut up!
Why are you yelling at me?
And we will pick this up next week. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope you had as much fun as we did. We had a great time.
Thanks, peeps.
And we will see you next time.
Bye bye.
Much love.
Bye.